You know, I wonder how many people would be mad at me for the fact that I have grinded so much off screen. What's up everyone, I'm Spirit Rosewolf. I believe you can hear me. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, you can hear me. And welcome to another live stream session of... how strange. Is it just me, or is the YouTube overlay zoomed in? It might just be my end, but for some reason the live stream feedback is showing that it's zoomed in like incredibly such. Like all the way to the left side of... upper left side of the screen is super zoomed in, and I don't know if that's my end. No, it's just my end. Alright. What a weird little glitch. Anyways, ignoring YouTube Studio real quick, welcome to my next live stream session, part 8 of Digimon, I was about to say Shin Megami Tensei, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. And for today, I have a lot to show off. So, one of the big things that I did off screen, hello Druid, one of the big things that I did off screen was not only have one of my Numamon, not two of my Numamon, but 3 Platinum Numamons. So now I have 3 Platinum Numamons, which give the Platinum bonus ability, significantly increases EXP earned in battle, which means I'm pretty much done with grinding in general. I mean, look at my most powerful Platinum Numamon, he's level 97. Not only that, but I managed to get a bunch of Tactician USBs, I believe is what it's called? Yes. I have 6 Tactician USBs, which increases the EXP even further. So, whenever I get to the next grinding location, which will have more powerful Digimon to give off better experience, I can just do that. So that's pretty much it for grinding. Now on to evolutions. I have a couple to show off, including our 2nd Mega Evolution. I mean, technically 4th, considering we have 3 Platinum Numamons. But considering Platinum Numamon is not really considered a Mega due to its stats, I mean, besides the maxed out defense, it's not really good for offensive battling. So, I believe it is this one, yes, Kagea here, who was the Metal Numamon. We can evolve him into our first true Mega Evolution. So let's do that right now. And considering it looked circular and bulbous, I think I know what this is going to be. Oh yeah, another Mamemon. Well, hey, it's a progressive evolution. This is King Mamemon, I believe. It's a very weird looking Mega. It's a king with the cape. The name eluded me for a second. A cape on his back that looks like it's not attached to anything whatsoever. It looks like it's just floating on his back with epaulets and really weird looking limbs. It's a strange Mega, but at the same time I kind of like it because it's a little bit cute. Smile Warhead. Oh, okay, well that's a very interesting name. Oh, and it also increases yen earned in battle. Well, if I ever feel like I need more yen or currency, I guess I could use him. So let's open the field guide and see what this Digimon is all about. This Kageo, what the hell did I walk into? Amazing, Green. You walked into amazingness. So what are you all about? Prince Mamemon? So it's not King Mamemon. Oh, I wonder what the king is then. This Prince of the Mamemon world, apparently they have their own world, has incorporated data relating to royals on the internet and plays at being royalty, teaming up with King Adamon as the fake royals of the digital world. So he's not even of divine lineage. He's a fake. He's a phony. It is not essentially bad, but it causes trouble for King Adamon by believing it is actual royalty and treating the royal knights as its own. So, the big bads of the digital world, the servants of God, this thing believes that they serve him. Oh man, this thing just gets better and better every sentence. As its own special move, Smile Warhead deals devastation with a grin. I mean, look at that grin. He has the butt cheek lips. This Digimon has the terrifying destructive powers expected of a Mega, so despite its appearance, it is not fooling. It is straight up Mega stats. It has a lot of defense. This is actually a pretty good tank. Has mental charge field, chain minus, that's not really that useful unless you're playing PvP, and final heal. Okay, this thing is actually really good. So that's a pretty impressive Mega. So let's see what else we can do. Well, first we gotta check the Digiline. The other day my friend recommended I read Myotismon of the Opera. Okay, I kinda wanna read that. It looks like a good book. So who plays the female lead? Angelamon? That's kind of a little awkward. Still, yeah. Oh, apparently I have a lot of friend replies that I need to do. I don't gotta tell you what happens if I find you slacking on the job, do I? You help out too, Makiko. Let's be sarcastic. She's definitely gonna arrest us after that. Lately, Sakura's been acting weird for some reason. Maybe you're overthinking. Yeah, it seems like something was up before. Well, she did kind of seem like she was hypnotized, so I'm going to be the worrisome friend here. How's your health these days? Eating right? Tired in the morning, plus I have no appetite. I'm feeling good and eating well. How about you, Mom? Honestly, yeah, I have a good appetite these days. Thank you for your work on this case and for stopping Nishino for me. That's right. Is Maripe feeling better, or you must really love manga? I kind of want to chastise him because he was so embarrassed about us believing that he liked manga, but at the same time, I kind of want to know what happened to Maripe, so... Let's be the dick. Because as we all know, Spirit is a massive dick. Okay, so let's see what other evolutions we can do here. Nothing in our main team, which by the way, this is going to be our main team for our next venture. Platinum Numamons are pretty much done. Kudasarimon. I was leveling you up because I needed to raise your ability, so now let's go into Infamon. Remember to make Mama happy. I don't need to remind you what happens if you don't, do you? Okay, great. I promise. I'll make Bucket Mom happy. Yeah, but what about Digimon? Digimon. Infamon. Now this thing was in the movie, unlike Kudasarimon. This thing was actually in the movie. Spider shoot, 10% chance of instantly killing target when attacking. I wonder if that works on bosses. Probably doesn't though. It's a weird spider looking Digimon. And let's see. Yeah, it can evolve into something at the very least. Everything else is pretty much locked, which is unfortunate. I believe that's Diablomon, which is the progressive evolution, so yeah. Alright, Vivi. We're gonna save him for later because I actually have a plan involving him. Charlie can evolve into his next evolution, so let's see what the Wasp becomes. It better be good. Oh. You know, a lot of people say that Digimon progresses their evolutions to extremely drastic measures, to the point where they almost look robotic or even idiotic. This is probably one of them. What is this thing? I don't remember the name, but I believe I've seen this in the newest anime. And in the newest anime, it was gigantic. It was actually a fortress, and you could actually go inside of it. And that kind of weirds me out a little bit that there's a Digimon that you can literally just go inside. I kind of want to know more about this thing, even though it's an ultimate. So... seriously, what is your name? It has to be like a bee, a pun on a bee or something. Oh, there you are. Right in the middle. Cannon Beemon. Well, he does kinda have cannons. He also has a super tiny shield that is definitely not going to help you whatsoever. That's literally gonna cover nothing. It does have some good moves though. Nano Machine Break being one of them. A super large Digimon, yep, that protects the mysterious aerial Royal Base. Okay, I never heard of the Royal Base before. Are they like the Royal Knights or something? The aerial base faces threats from all sides, so it can unleash a huge barrage from its giant weapon container, covering a large area against armored Digimon, or armored enemies. Does that mean armored evolution Digimon, or just Digimon with armor? Because there's a difference, surprisingly. It can use its Nitro Stinger special move to destroy foes with a high caliber laser. Interesting. And what about you, Infamon? An ultimate Digimon that looks like a spider with very long legs, so it's basically a daddy long legs. That it can also retract into a cocoon. Yep, it can basically retract anything that has to do with its wires into its body, so it's a very creepy looking Digimon. Look at those eyes. It's so creepy. It's almost robotic in a way. When it is a cocoon, it avoids any attacks, increasing its defense, but in this state, it can only move forward without turning. Can infiltrate any network, no matter how tough the security. If the Infamon is unleashed, it may end in global chaos, which surprisingly is true. That did happen in the movie. It almost caused a nuke to be launched straight into Tokyo. I mean, it did get launched straight into Tokyo, but thankfully it didn't go off. Oh man, it kind of sounds like what would happen in Shin Megami Tensei. Pretty much, this thing is Thor from Shin Megami Tensei. Its special move is a spider shooter that emits awesome destructive energy from a gun in its mouth. Oh, you can actually see the gun when it opens its lips. Yeah, this thing is really robotic and again, very creepy. Our war game, I really need to watch you again. You were such a good movie. Many people consider you to be the best movie in Digimon. Okay, Scarlet, I have a plan for you, although I don't really know exactly what the end results will be. I know what you will become next, so we're going to evolve you into Nightmon. We've seen Nightmon, in fact it was a rare encounter, but we've never actually owned one. A really cool looking Digimon. Like, it's very basic, but oh, I like it. I like that it has the symbol of hope on its back with the crest of hope. I wonder if it's related to angels in any way. Berserk Sword instantly kills one foe with 30% accuracy. That doesn't seem all that great. Actually, that's probably one of the worst special moves I've seen for a Digimon in this game. Increases defense by 15. Well, at the very least, it has a very high defense. So, you're going to evolve into one of these. Well, actually, you're just going to evolve into this one. Scarlet. Oops. Okay. But we're going to get this Digimon at the very least. So, what else will you get? How's my ability amount now? Actually, Druid, let's see. Oh, I haven't evolved you yet. Oops. I'm still trying to get the rest of your skills for Rise Greymon, which I believe ends at level 45. And then I will evolve you into either of these Megas, which thankfully only require 20 ability. I'll get the skills from them, and then I can de-evolve you and go back to your main line, because I think after these guys, that'll pretty much be it. In fact, I don't know what you'll evolve into besides Shine Greymon, so let's see. Let's see what your current evolution line will become. You will become Shine Greymon, who will get Aura, which is, I think, the second best healing spell in the game. Saint Knuckle 3, a great light spell. Meteor Fall, a great fire spell, okay? I'll most likely do that. You can also evolve into Slayer Dramon, which gives you X Aura. Ooh, what does X Aura do? Is that really the best? Restores HP for all party members. Okay, I think that is the best healing spell in the game, so we're definitely going to change you into Slayer Dramon to get you that. You also get Attack Charge Field and Speed Charge Field, which might not be bad as well, and a bunch of other really good elemental abilities. You can also turn into Gaiomon. It's a really cool looking samurai Digimon. Mostly the same things. So yeah, I guess we'll just turn you into Shine Greymon and Slayer Dramon and get you those abilities. And then we'll go back to Demon. It takes a lot to get to Demon, or any of the Demon Lords. Demon is the end goal. Totally, totally. But you're looking good for now. Rolling Stone. Yeah, this is Pachi. I was actually saving your evolution for on screen. So, Ikakumon. Another Season 1 Digimon, evolving into the evolution that he did in Season 1. Zudomon. A giant buff walrus who most people kind of associate with Bowser for some reason. Probably because of the turtle shell and the fact that he looks like a muscular turtle. He's actually a walrus though. Vulcan Hammer. Physical attack, electric damage, not bad, not bad. Increases damage from water skills. Well, it's a good thing I have a lot of water skills. Alright, and we're gonna have to de-evolve you. Rolling Stone, that's unfortunate. Let's just get the rest of your skills, though. As for Revan, no. Let's go back to these guys. Okay, any more evolutions here? I don't think I have any more. Oh, right, Lily. I believe I was going to change you into your progressive evolution. Here it is. I wanted to press yes, thank you. One of my... I keep saying this. You know what? I should just stop saying one of my favorite ultimates and just say, I like this Digimon. Because I'm just gonna keep saying, oh, that's my favorite. No, wait, that's my favorite. That's technically my 5th favorite. I can't have everything be my favorite. But this is Garudamon, based off of the Garuda, obviously. It's interesting because Garudamon has like a muscular, masculine body. When in Season 1, it's Garudamon is voiced by a woman because Biyomon, it's in training form, was meant to be female. So it's kind of weird to have a female voice come out of a muscular giant buff bird. Then again, you know, that's Japan for you. Shadow Wing. Ooh, attack to all foes and prevents instant death. Not a bad support Digimon. And Lily can eventually evolve. Actually, she can't. She's probably gonna have to de-evolve once again so that she can get something else. Oh well. There's a lot of Digimon that I'm just gonna have to evolve and de-evolve, it seems. Besides Lily, everyone else is good in the Digibank. So let's move on to the farm. Anyone in the farm? Gargomon. Evolve him into Rapidmon. I believe this is going to be my main Terriermon line, so I'm gonna evolve him straight into the is it Saint Gargomon? I believe Saint Gargomon is his mega. But yeah, this is Rapidmon. He's pretty cool. He's a giant robotic bunny. Magic attack, 90 electric damage, 10% chance of increasing base stats by 10%. Now that is really good. Golden Triangle. It's a shame that the move titles is really cringy. Falcomon. I don't know what I was doing with you, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's just evolve you for the sake of evolving you. Quillamon. Yeah, whatever. I'll probably do something with you later on, but who knows. Angemon. I haven't gotten this Digimon before. Well, originally I was gonna go for this one. And he can probably get to it in a couple levels, but I kinda wanna know what this is. Back to Grindosaur. Let's see. Angemon. No, not Angermon, Angemon. Apparently there's like 4 different variations of Angemon in this game. Oh, this can evolve into the ultimate version of Huckmon. No thank you, I already have a Huckmon named Jesus who's going to evolve into the Mega, so I'll just wait for when his SP is 80. Dash, nope, you don't have anything else. Alright, we're done. I think we're done completely. Alright, that's all the evolutions for now, so let's continue with the plots. And just as I was about to say that, we got all the notifications. I mean, whatever, just keep it a secret from other people, alright? Dude, nothing. There's no shame in reading manga. I mean, I think isn't it supposed to be like a really popular thing in Japan? Oh, Jimmy Ken. She's probably being affected by Jimmy Can in some way. I wonder if that's going to be a plot point later on. Today was an early start, so I skipped breakfast. Guess I can't scold you. It's okay, Mom. Say what? I gave you a case, right? You saying I'm a bad client? Go on. No thank you, Date. I kind of don't want to get arrested, really, I don't. Alright, so let's continue with, what was I going to do again? Oh yeah, and as you can see from my Monzemon here, Wither the Monzemon, I got some new, accessories, because it's February. I managed to get the 3 new accessories for this month. Yes, for the entire month, the new accessories are going to be a heart symbol, okay, a broken heart symbol, and, if I can show it off, the chocolate heart. Yeah, that's totally worth waiting a whole month. Kinda not that great, but, you know, it is what it is. Although it does make Monzemon look extremely adorable, more adorable than it originally was. I didn't know you could beat that, but... Also, Arsenal, I evolved him back into Mach Galgamon, so now Arsenal is wolf again. Yay! That's always what he wanted to be. Alright, so let's change our outfit again. Do we have anything else that we can wear that we haven't been wearing at all? I mean, the Victory Uchida. Apparently, Victory Uchida is supposed to be a reference to a Shonen Jump character that appears in Shonen Jump mangas. He's also a character in this game that you can find. We found him last time, and apparently there are multiple locations. I might try to find him if he gives us good rewards. I'm glad Arsenal heard that. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is actually, we're going to go to the offline Coliseum and try our hand at that. We have a new tier, and this tier will give us a brand new Digimon. Surprising, I know, but, you know, it's good to get a new Digimon. Every chance we can. Bowser with Mario's hammer. You know what? It's like Bowser getting revenge on Mario for dropping him down that bridge. Oh great, Revan's here. Well, at least he's playing music when there's no music in the game at the moment. And just when I say that, music starts. Alright, the Gold Cup. Ready to face the angel you see when you survive? Or whatever. Okay. Why? Why do that? You weren't even hurt. Why? What was the point of that? Also, hello puppy. My dog is here right here with me, and he's so cute. I wish I had a camera so I could show you off, because you're absolutely adorable, Nooble. Alright, so let's see, what can we do here? When you knuckle. Well, we haven't seen Arsenal's attack, so let's just show it off. Good thing it's super effective too. Oh my god, Arsenal, you're amazing! You can stun them! Also, I brought Aaron with me so I could get him the levels needed to get the rest of his skills. So until he gets to level 45, he's going to be stuck as a Megidramon. Or Megadramon, my bad. There's a difference. With the special ability Genocide Attack. If Aaron was here right now, he wouldn't like that. NPCs, am I right? Totally. But then again, this is how a doctor would probably act like. Also, hello, Red. Raises intelligence. We don't have any intelligental Digimon here, so let's just do a random attack. You know what? Let's just defend. Let's guard. Oh, I love that. And it missed, but it was still a pretty cool animation. Heart attack. That really should just be an actual attack. Let me get out my notes. He is a vaccine type, which is weak to data. Do we have any data types in our... Oh, we actually have green. Okay, well, since Wither isn't going to be doing much, let's bring out green so he can actually contribute to the battle. And yes, I still do have you as a Lilymon. You are going to eventually become a Rosemon. Although I'm kind of treading on the possibility of making you into an angel. Who knows? Who knows? Save your strength. Ooh, okay. You know what? It's a good thing that Heaven's Knuckle missed Aaron. That probably would have done a lot of damage. Yeah, good job, Green. And looking beautiful as always. Ooh, yield some pretty good experience. What does the fox say? I don't know, Revan. What does the fox say? Does it say a word that starts with a V? I won't lose! Alright, good for you, little girl. Meanwhile, you have all the cutesy Digimon. Although, I've never seen... You know, that's a lie. I was about to say some Floramon here was never cute to me. But no, she's actually pretty cute in a sort of derpy way. Stop bopping me. No, I will continue to bop you, Revan, till the end of time. Arsenal, time for you to punch a dog. Good job, bro. That's too bad you didn't stun it. Let's see. Do I dare just use the super powerful move against this dog so I could take it out in one hit? Nah, let's just... Ooh, Rune Force actually hits all targets. Wow, that was totally not worth it because it did absolute shit. Besides killing the Plotmon, but the Plotmon was gonna die anyways. Okay, Revan, if you dare me, so I guess I have no choice. Boop. I boop ya! And you can't say otherwise. I missed exactly what happened, and suddenly Aaron is at like low health. Oops. This is what I get for turning away from the game. Well, it's a good thing Green, I believe, has a healing move, so... You do realize that's a Rune Force one. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else on her, Dim, so... Well, at least we have X-Heal. Alright, so she does have a good healing move. There you go, Green. You healed your husbando. I hope you're happy. Who is, at the moment, a giant genocidal lizard demon. I mean, he's still pretty cool. Megadramon. I've always loved you as a kid. And also your counterpart, Gigadramon, who is literally just a recolor, but, you know, just turning you blue. I don't know which one I like more, Gigadramon or Megadramon. I mean, I know a lot of people like Megidramon, which is technically different. They added an I instead of an A. That makes it all the difference. Nemesis appears. Oh no, Nemesis. What will I do? Oh wait, I have like 5 uber powerful Digimon on my side. Here comes the cyber police. Oh no! Once I prove my strength, I'll get that charter. But sir, I didn't do any illegal hacking. Oh wait, I actually have been hacking this entire game. You know, it's funny that we brought that up early on in the game. You know, Spirit brought up the fact that, isn't this kind of illegal? And then Kyoko basically just said, it's a gray area, but we won't know until we get caught. I guess now we're finally getting caught. I love it whenever you stun them, Arsenal. It's amazing. Meanwhile, Green can also paralyze them, too. Let's take the chance and see if we can paralyze Gaogamon? Sometimes I gotta remember their names. Even more damage! Ooh, sweet. Yeah! That was a good investment. And then... Revan, why? Why? Why do you bring PETA into this? You're supposed to bring it into Pokemon, not Digimon. There's a difference. These guys aren't real, they're digital. They don't have feelings. I say as we start to get into the plot point where Digimon might actually do have feelings. You'll never take me alive. It's a good thing I don't have... It's too bad I don't have Red in my team. Oh man, we just debilitated these guys. Yeah, they have nothing on us. I think PETA care. You know, Revan, that's probably the most rightest thing most rightest. Sounds like you're alt-right or something. That's probably the smartest thing you've said all day, Revan. Meanwhile, what I just said was probably the dumbest thing. The goggles look really good on Aaron. Makes him look really cute. Oh man, so many level ups. Oh, she has both versions. My boss told me that not only do I have to win, I have to advertise our cafe too. Can you believe that guy? Oh, is this the maid from the K Cafe? Probably is. Again, why? Why do you waste your SP on healing, which does not need healing? You know what? I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Punch the kettle. And now she can't heal ever again. And now she can't even do anything. I shoot flower petals at you, which apparently does damage. I mean, it didn't do damage in the original anime, but, you know, it sure as hell does a lot here. Now, for something that's called genocide attack, it's not really doing that much genociding. It's genociding an actual term. And my dog actually wants me to take him out of the room. Alright, 1 second, everyone. In fact, I'll just put this on auto battle because it's so easy. Oh, would you look at that? We won! I didn't even need to pay attention for the last part. We got an intelligence restraint chip? That might increase intelligence, which is actually really good. Sits in the corner, cross-eyed, eating a taco, and... Why, Reverend? Why are you being so cringy right now? Defense trooper. Oh shit, we got the fucking army in this. I've been through years of harsh training. It'll take a hell of a lot to break me. Oh, this is James. We found James, everyone. You know what? Tankmon would probably be his favorite Digimon. No. Commandramon. It's a shame Commandramon isn't in anything. In fact, I should probably show off Commandramon, since I like to show off Digimon any chance I can get. After this attack, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're not effective here, Arsenal. Virus types, weak to oh no, they're strong against vaccine. Okay. Oh, Aaron's the only, no, wait. I'm misreading. Yeah, we have a bunch of viruses. Okay. Let's change Arsenal to... Let's change him into the fluffy teddy bear, Wither, which is extremely fitting. Or, you know what, let's test out Maluki. We haven't used Maluki a lot recently. Alright, let me look up Commandramon because I just have to show this off. Oh hey, he actually is called Commandramon. I got it right. There's the official artwork. Oh my god, I love him. He's all pixelated. His skin is super pixelated and I love it. In fact, let me just show off his entire evolution line because that is Ow the Edge intensified. Images. Yeah. Also, you probably can't see it, but I changed the GIF on the top left of the screen to Wendigomon. So enjoy watching crazy Wendigomon dancing to Smash Mouth, which I am completely serious. It actually happened in the show, movie. Anyway, there is Commandramon. He's basically just an Agumon, but in Milita gear, and his skin is pixelated. It's such a really cool design. Oh, and he has a gun! Yeah, Digimon with guns. That is just a norm, apparently. I love this Digimon's design. It's so badass. And here is its entire evolution line, which is too amazing for me not to show, or to show. So yeah, you have Commandermon. I don't know what the evolution on the right is. The right here. I don't know what that one is, but he has like dual swords. And he has like a scouter. And then there's just this Digimon, which is basically just like Tankmon, but he has guns all over himself and missiles. And I believe that's Chaosdramon. Chaosdramon with a lance, and the design is just so all over the place. And that's what I love about it. I show them a pic to me. To me? What do you mean, Revan? Also, I don't have you in this party because I'm leveling you up at the moment, and at the moment, you are a giant robotic bunny. Because you are just so gosh darn fluffy. Wasn't I supposed to change Aaron? Oops, I think I messed up and changed the Digimon I wasn't supposed to change. Well. Oh well. I'm basically just Wendigomon just shaking him off. Like, well, I did that. Doesn't matter. I just caused the destruction of an entire, children group and an entire movie's issues. Oh well, doesn't matter. Well, at least they're not doing much damage to Maluki. They don't have a pic of me. Well, not on this PC, no. We never actually seen Maluki's ultimate attack, so let's show it off. Crossblade. Oh my god, he's so cool. He's such a cool Digimon. I want him in real life. And the blue cape, despite it clashing with the gold and the red, it's actually very fitting for him. Especially with the lore that we found out last part, where the cape is supposed to be a symbol of honor. Alright, genocide attack. At the moment, we don't have a bad party, but we may want to switch out Aaron at some point. Oh no, we might actually want to switch out Green, because Green... Okay, yeah. Probably should have switched out Green. Okay, Arsenal, you're gonna take extra damage. Wither! Finally use her fluffiness to save us. Look at her. She's beautiful. Wait, you're snorting or snoring? If snorting, then what the hell are you snorting, Revan? Well, at the very least, this Tankmon is... his defense is so high. He's paralyzed, and he's not going to take much left for him to die, so... At the very least, that's a bonus. And we also have Maluki, so everything is good with the world. Yeah, I totally didn't expect that, Revan. Totally, not at all. Could he use revive? Let's just use hard attack on... It sucks because none of these are intelligent Digimon, so... Can we use Panic Wisp? Oh, Panic Wisp might actually help. Hit, please. Oh, damn it! 70% my... Oh, wait, this is like Pokemon logic. 70% is like 7%. Oh, no, the Tankmon is actually getting tanky. It's tanky, and it actually has an attack boost. That is not good. We probably should have... You know, in hindsight, I probably should have set up these attack charges beforehand. Yeah, we kind of have to... we have to do it. What the hell was that? Meanwhile, Maluki, you just do critical charges on yourself because you have a lot of crit percent. I need you to take these dudes out. Oh, that could have been hit on his... That could have been done on his own allies if we actually hit with the Panic Wisp. In fact, let's try again. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't do much damage, but it panics them. It puts them into panic, no matter what. Let's see. We have another Panic Wisp. Well, we could make all of them panicked. In fact, that's probably a good idea for the Tankmon, but at the same time, we have an attack charge. No, screw it. if there's any chance for us to... Damn it. Okay, maybe I should have seen that coming. Maybe it was probably better to go on the offensive. Maluki, take advantage. Come on. Yeah, crit. Good job, buddy. That's gonna kill someone, isn't it? She survived. Thank you, Wither, for your fluffiness. Your fluffiness saved you. When my spirits look out, he sees me fly. Okay, you're just gonna be random today? You know what, that's fair. Wow, Reverend, with that. Wow, Wither, you sound very masculine today. We could take him out. No, let's have Maluki take him out. Meanwhile, alright, we're almost done with the Tankmon. As long as he doesn't get another crit, we'll be just fine. Do we have an attack that hits everyone? No, we do not. Alright. Do we waste our crossblade? Nope. Oh, thank goodness that was just enough damage. I was thinking like it might not be enough, but... Ooh, recoil! Haha, now that's the beauty of panicking. I never thought I'd say that before, but... You know, there's a lot of things I thought I would never say. Like, for instance, Revan, why are you flying? I'm super fluffy. Fly and hit spirit in the face. Do I just fall now? Okay. That was my falling sound effect. How did you like that? Oh great, Aaron no longer has any more SP, but the good news is Tankmon is just about dead. He was just about dead. Well, we kinda need to heal Wither real quick. She's definitely not going to survive another attack if we don't. Oh! That hits... That increases all stats, not just intelligence? Okay, maybe I read that wrong. I thought it only increased intelligence and that's it. Huh. That's the case. Why haven't I been using that on everyone else? Monzemon is so broken in that case. Just do a crossblade. Now that's the beauty of panicking. I mean, when you play video games, sometimes that can happen. You know, you panic, and then something good comes out of the panic. Take Toho for example. You know, you panic, you end up dodging a bunch of bullets that you didn't mean to dodge. And then you say, I meant to do that. Well, Reverend, considering the fact that I told you that we weren't going to voice chat for a whole week due to your punishment, pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good today. This sounds so dickish out of context, but trust me, he deserved it. Demon hacker? Something tells me we're not supposed to know about this yet. I'm just here to have fun. We don't have to go all out, do we? Come on, relax. And then lose, so I can send you crying to your mom. Wow, no respect for my mother? How dare you, sir? How dare you? I assure you that Bucket Mom will not love you. Reverend. It's so easy to troll you sometimes. Spirit bed. Hey, I'm not the one who ate spaghetti off of the floor, Revan. You know, I would never do that. Especially not spaghetti that was next to glass. Broken glass. Like, seriously. Who does that? Okay, so I think we actually have a pretty good party here for now. Do we have anything that can increase our stuff? Well, we can do a critical charge. And while we're at it, Wither can probably use her heart attack on Maluki. Again, something I never thought I would say before as well. Let's do the attack charge. Sky the Renamon stands behind the hacker like she's about to kill him. Oh yeah, Sky is your OC, I believe. Alright, so let's test this out. Oh, I didn't actually read the description, but there you go! Increases all of those stats. Why did I never know about that? If I knew it increased all those stats, I would have been using Monzemon a long time ago. Also, Monzemon with Piccolomon / Piximon is a great combination because Piximon raises those buffs, I was about to say boofs, raises those buffs by 10%, so that is amazing. Let's see how much damage this will do. Please crit! Did that crit? I didn't actually see. Anyways, that didn't do much damage. Well, at least we can do an acceleration boost. Even though Aaron's probably not going to be super effective against most of these guys. Yeah, actually, he's not super effective against the virus types. That's very unfortunate. Ah, so I guess I was just reading the intelligence increase, not the attack and defense. That's really good, though. Really, really good. In fact, let's use it on Aaron. Forget what I said. It being a supportive ability makes it amazingly great. No idea what you mean. Eat my computer screen! Well, Reverend, it looks like you contracted a virus now. Well, to be fair, you were pretty corrupted beforehand, so I guess it didn't really change anything. Alright, Aaron, see how much your genocide attack can do against this common rider. You weren't super effective, so to be fair, that did do a lot more damage than it should have been, so. Something tells me the final round is going to be very, very difficult with our team. Well, she has Aura, so Withers have pretty amazing support at the moment. Although Aura doesn't heal marginally as much as I thought it did. My door is locked. You don't need to eat it. Or what, do you actually want me to not have my door closed or something? Oh no, he's just eating everything. You know what? I probably should have made Revenant into Leviamon instead of Lucamon, which is what I'm eventually going to evolve him into. You know what? Screw it. Revenant doesn't need to be Lucifer. He can just be Leviamon and eat the entire world. That's extremely fitting for him. Alright, I'm calling it now. Revan, you are no longer Lucifer. That begs the question, who else is going to take Lucamon's place? I suppose I could make Scar Lucifer. Lucamon. Or I could just make a brand new Digimon and just try to make that Lucamon. Oh, come on, Revan. That old trope, it was all a nightmare? Come on. That is so 90s. 90s. That is so 90s. It is so bad, it made me almost choke. That's how bad it was. Alright, I think we got the hang of this particular wave. Thanks to Monzemon. You know, we couldn't do it without her, basically. Yeah, I think we're just gonna attack everyone and put them to low health. Man, that would have done much more damage if we didn't have the defense buff. We should probably put back on because everyone else is losing it. Well, let's just attack Stingmon like that. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I worry that the basic attack is not going to kill them. And that'll spell disaster if it doesn't. Let's see. What is Kuwagamon? Kuwagamon is a virus type, which means he does Actually, none of us take super effective damage from him, so we pretty much just use this on Maluki to heal. I love seeing that. It's so good. Yeah, this wave is pretty much won now. You can't really do anything else, Maluki, so let's just use the rest of your recipe. We probably could have done more with your basic attack. I can't believe I spent like 200 coins on those goggles. Those golden goggles that don't even look that great on most Digimon, but I guess it was worth it because they actually do look good on Aaron. At the very least, that I can take that out of it. But one of the things I don't really like about this game is the accessories you get from the coin shops. Mostly because ooh, nice, I forgot to look it up. Mostly because it's all tied to months and event times. So those hearts that I showed off at the beginning, that's all I'm getting for this month. Until March. Oh, and here it is, the final round against Flamedramon, or Flaydramon in the East. This is an armor evolution. It is completely different from the basic evolutions that we've seen at this point in the game. And this is the Digimon that we are going to make after this round, which is why I de-evolved VV back into Vmon, so I'm trying to kill some time. Try not to lose too quick, would you? Oh, cross counter. Okay. I believe he's going to be countering every single attack now, so that is not good. Flamedramon is best Draymon. Honestly, I love Flamedramon. I love the entire Vmon line, from X-Vmon's line to V-Dramon's line. You'll Force V-Dramon is a personal favorite, as well as X-Vmon, so honestly, I can't choose a favorite among all of them. Just Vmon's line in general is perfect for me. Let's see, I don't want to attack him yet, so we're just going to guard. Oh no! Oh no! That is not good! Can we panic him? If this doesn't work, he's going to be doing massive damage to us. Okay! Oh, he didn't counter that. Oh. Well, at the very least, he didn't counter it. And we now know that panic doesn't work on him. So, let's give him a heart attack. No, I'm kidding. Let's give us a heart attack. What is he? He is a... Is he a free Digimon? Yeah, he's free. He is free fire, so none of us are actually going to take much damage from him. We also won't resist anything, so that's unfortunate. Maluki... No, wait, Maluki's guarded, so he can actually survive a hit. Dang, I should have used it on Aaron. Also, cross-counter works against physical attacks. Yeah! Does it work against magical attacks? Let's experiment with that. Unfortunately, we can't experiment that with the Maluki, so oops. Oh goodness, look at this. Oh, he does so much damage against us. Oh, it doesn't work against magic? Alright, so in that case, we have an entire team of physical attackers. Yay! Well, looks like we're fucked here. I mean, green and Arsenal, does Arsenal have any magic attacks? Has a physical and 2 magics. And while green has... Actually, she has magic, so she could probably work. Okay, Rowan. Hey, Resident Evil 8 is just nightmare about that woman is stronger than men that he is scared he will be Redman, what the hell am I reading? As the shop man, and he dreamed up the whole situation with Resi 2, 3, and all that was a dream. You know, my favorite part of that paragraph is woman is stronger than men. probably the best thing to take out of that paragraph, Revan. Thank you. You made my day. Okay, so we're definitely not going to trade Wither out, but we're probably going to trade out Maluki. Which is a shame because I just buffed him. And green. Okay, so Wither, you use your heart attack on yourself. Give yourself a heart attack, Wither. Eat a lot of burgers. Juicy burgers. Or just eat the chocolate on your head. No, wait, that'll just give you diabetes. Oh, even with defense up, it still does a lot. Oh, we could take cross counter. You know what? Let's do it. I don't know if his Flame Fist is technically a physical attack, but who cares? Let's do it. And stun didn't work. Does paralysis work? Let's see. It's a magic attack, so we can actually test. Okay, he blocks it. Okay, so cross counter only works for... Wait, we didn't have cross counter on when we used it. Dang it. Well, I'm just going to assume that red is right, so let's just go with that. Now let's use heart attack on Arsenal. I'm just gonna use this on everyone. Alright, this is definitely Shin Megami Tensei now. Buffs are the way to go. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good at all, especially if it's green. Okay, we're gonna have to take one of our turns to heal. Oh, this is probably gonna take out Wither too. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my goodness. It could have killed green. Let's see. X heal. We're going to use all of our SP by the end of this fight, aren't we? Agility charge. Power energy. Let's give an agility charge to green, just in case. Oh no, we need to heal. We need to heal. Well, I think it's about time we finally use those healing items that heal the entire party. 50% of HP and SP. That is so good, and I kinda don't want to use it, but I have no choice. Men. Oh, I see you too watched 2.5 Men, Revan. I hated that show. Use the HP spray. Oops! Wait! That does... Oops. I did not see those. I did not see those. Damn it! Oh well. Lesson learned, I guess. Let's... Oh, you were referencing that. I hated that show. If we heal... We can heal everyone, I guess. You know what? She's gonna be our heal bitch. So... For now, we heal green, because he doesn't have any of the buffs from Monzemon. And does he have cross counter? No, he does not have cross counter, so we can actually use a Winnie Knuckle. Oh, this doesn't do much damage! Oh, thank you, buffs! You're actually saving us! What? Seriously, I don't get what happens when you cross heart with a support attack. Yes, you get more healing potency, but I don't really see any other use for it. Which show do I hate? 2.5 Men. It was a sitcom about 2 men and one of their sons. It was really boring, especially after Charlie Sheen's character died. It was... And then they replaced him with Ashton Kutcher, which, you know, I like Ashton Kutcher, but he didn't really fit in the role. Just didn't really make sense. Okay, now he has cross counter. You know, we could probably do a lot of damage with our own cross counter. As long as this doesn't kill Wither. Okay, Wither can survive 300 damage, and also, Flaming Fist, we cannot counter, so this is pretty much pointless. If only we had a magic counter. Let's see. So I guess no status effects are going to work on this thing. In that case, let's just heal. Yeah, Green and Wither are just gonna be healing for this battle. This is hard mode, so an actual strategy. I was waiting for these types of battles. Oh, I should probably count the turns for when we have our status, our buffs, our status buffs. Dang it. Ah, well. Well, Wither can survive another hit, so that's fine. Can she use... Let's use Holy Light just to do some damage. Oh, that doesn't do much damage. That doesn't do any damage. Okay, as long as the buffs don't fall off of Green, we'll be okay. This is gonna be a slow battle. I see that now, but I want to win this. So, oh no, the buff fell off of Arsenal. Okay, don't panic, don't panic. We use another HP Spray B. And hopefully this doesn't do enough to kill Arsenal. Arsenal, I'm sorry. Okay, you survived. Thank you. And wait, that did counter. Maybe I just missed it last time? I don't know. I'm not paying attention as much as I really should. 2.5 minutes to show you watch when you're staying at the hotel along with Will and Grace. But I like Friends okay, I like Friends because it brings me back to the days of the 90s when everything was... It was a very weird and different time where not a lot of drama happened and, you know, everything was more so just loosey-goosey. Not a lot of censorship, really. Also, you know, Friends is surprisingly addicting, especially when you watch it in a full succession. Although I will admit that a lot of episodes from Friends are very hard to watch nowadays, especially with all the homosexual undertones. Or should I say, what's the term for... Oh my god, this is another time where a word escapes me, a very basic word escapes my mind for some reason. Homophobic, that's what it is. Where a lot of episodes showed off a very apparent homo... I just lost the term again. Whatever, you get what I mean though. So, let's see. No, if I put cross counter... No way, I can't put cross counter on anyone else. Dang it. Well, we gotta do damage, so... Let's do it. Good thing I've been stocking up on items this entire time, so I think I have enough items to survive this entire battle. Gives the enemy a healing spray. I hate... Shut up, Revan! Shut up! Heal, no, you know what? He's going to use an acceleration boost, which means I can use an attack for this turn. We'll use it with Flower Cannon. It does a lot of damage, because it's her signature attack. And Monzemon, oh no, Monzemon. Use it on yourself. For such a horrifying looking Digimon, it has one of the most cutest attacks in the game. He's gonna go twice. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Get me out of here. Oh no. Oh, he didn't use acceleration boost. Oh, now he uses it. Whatever. Oh, that means the next attack is going to be really devastating. I gotta use something. I gotta use another HP spray. Why do I gotta keep using HP sprays? Screw it. I'm gonna use all of them. And I might also need to use a guard item, a defense boost item. Are there any other boost items that I can use? No, but I surprisingly have a lot of boost items. So let's just use that on green, just so she can take it. He can take it. Okay, that helped. That probably would have killed green. Steals all the HP sprays. You just want to make my life horrible, don't you, Revan? Well, then again, I did ban voice chatting, so you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Carry on, Revan. Carry on. Aura. Okay. I'm so glad I got this move, even though it doesn't do much damage. It doesn't have the cross counter anymore, so we can do our best hits. Why is it so fast? Why is it getting 2 turns? What the hell is going on here? Do we need to add a speed boost on everyone? We might die. We might die if we don't heal green. Or Arsenal. I hate this so much. Screw it. If only we had Aura on our other Digimon. I am waiting for you to say it back. Well, maybe I won't say it, Revan. Maybe I won't. So we're gonna use... Okay, that entire turn was just used for buffs, which means we can save this, guys. We can do it. We can save the world. Oh, that doesn't do nearly as much as I would want it to. Okay. 750. Now hopefully none of the defense buffs that I have on the other guys fall off. Okay, they don't. Good. I'm glad. Thank goodness. Yay. Just get everyone at high health. We need to tank this flaming fist. Yeah. Wait, no. No, she died. How does she die from that? She survived all the other times. Or did her defense buff fall off? Her defense buff might have fallen off, and I did not notice that. Okay, that's fair. That is completely fair. And now, we're screwed. We're utterly screwed. Do I have a revival item? I might have missed it. We have 5. I also have a full revival spray, but I don't want to use that. That's way too good. I know Wither has a revival skill, but the matter of this is whether or not we can survive the next hit. You know what? We're gonna have to heal. Please don't hit. Okay, please don't kill him. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So we can revive Wither. Then use an HP spray again. And hopefully... yeah, he won't kill us because the next move he's going to do is cross counter. I see your... I see what you're doing now, game. I see you now. Let's use an HP spray Bree. Let's use an HP spray B this time. Okay, you don't want me to wake up. I'm just gonna be awake and be so sleepy in the morning, I will fail everything I try. It's okay, Revan. Doesn't matter how much you fail, I'll always love you. What happens if we use an item? Okay. If you use a flaming fist, it probably won't kill us? Maybe? We're gonna have to change this, because I need to do damage. Okay, we're halfway through. Okay, yeah, he definitely didn't do damage, and he also didn't do what I thought he did, what he would do. He didn't do a cross counter. Okay, he's changing up his strategy. He's smart. This is actually a smart AI. He knows what he's doing. Oh no. I'm gonna be killed by the game being smart. So, Wither, use your heart attack on... Oh... Anyone can die from this. Well, no, Green can actually die from this. We need... Arsenal can probably tank for another hit. Unless he does a cross counter. Acceleration boost. Okay, that's even worse. Okay. We can't survive this unless we use a defense boost. And then we heal. Alright, he may have a strategy as well, but we also have our own strategy, and I just realized that Wither is pretty much out of SP, meaning that she can't use any more heart attacks, and we're basically fucked. I'll use an SP healing item on her turn, so we don't waste anything else. Okay, cross counter. That's good, that's good. Now let's just do some damage because we can tank hits. Oh, the magic damage doesn't do that much. Then again, Arsenal isn't really known for... wait, what did he do there? Oh, acceleration boost. He's using acceleration boost again. Oh, we're at full health, so we can survive this. You know, if there's ever a good time to use an SP Capsule B, now would probably be the best time. So, we'll just use it. Hey, Revan. I don't think Wither needs to be healed. She has a lot of defense, so she'll be just fine. She'll be just fine. I am going to regret those words, aren't I? Oh, no, apparently Green wasn't fine. How is it doing more damage every single turn? Is it raising damage every time I... Revan, you're actually calling me. It's a good thing I'm not going to answer that. Okay, HP Spray C. I can't believe it. I can't believe it might actually do more damage every time he uses it. That just might be the case. Okay, well, as long as he doesn't use another flaming... Okay, as long as he doesn't kill anybody. As long as we win... No, that's not gonna work. Oh no, you're down again, Green. Alright, use a healing HP capsule on Arsenal. He'll get a turn. No. We can't chance that. We need to use HP Spray C. This guy just has so much... just has a high speed stat. Let's see. If we heal Green now, he'll just be killed. So... we're just gonna have to wait. And do we have any other magic Digimon? Well, Panic Wisp, but no, that's not magic. And yeah, Maluki is straight up physical. If I knew this was going to be a magic-oriented battle, I would have brought in someone else, like Revan, actually. Or Lily. It's just... he's almost dead. We just do more damage. Oh, that's actually super effective. Okay. What the? He countered? Was that physical? I think that was physical. Oops. Well, at least he just didn't do much, so... 100... He won't survive it. No, Wither won't survive it. Okay. Aw, Revan. Love you. Good night. There, I said it. You happy? Okay, it was physical. My bad. Well, at the very least, it does a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna have to use Aura for this turn. Oh, again, that doesn't do a lot. I'm really going to have to restock on all my items after this. We won't survive another hit. Dang it! Screw it, we need the damage. We need to just do the damage. Use a cross counter, just so we can counter it. You... Wait. You... Flamedramon. And I just complimented your AI for being competent and smart. But then you just use a cross counter as soon as you had an acceleration boost active. Which then nullified the effects of this acceleration boost because you were supposed to use an attack on that turn. Okay, well, I guess I should count myself lucky that he makes mistakes. Damn it, and if we revive Wither right now, not gonna survive. Honestly, if gays get uptight about the past, then it shows that it's especially when they have flags in US embassies in foreign countries. Yeah. I didn't really get uptight about how friends handle it. I'm just more cringed at the stuff that they did. Like if you go back to the episode that involved the gay stripper club, or it wasn't even a gay stripper club, it was an entertainment club. That was pretty cringy, especially when you hear the audience laughing in the background. You know, it's never funny, especially nowadays. Okay, he doesn't have the acceleration boost, so we can actually survive a hit here. Oh, and suddenly he uses it again. Alright. Well, now we're definitely going to have to heal. Honestly, I don't know who to heal. Flaming Fist. Oh! That missed! That missed Arsenal! Good job, bro! Oh, and we can actually revive green now! Alright, sweet! Thankfully, I saved an HP Spray B just for this occasion. Alright, we're good. We're good again. As long as he doesn't use another Flaming Fist right after this. As long as we survive this. Okay. We can... I was about to sing lyrics, but no. Let's use the defense boost. Let's see, green or Wither. Honestly, green would probably need more healing. Flaming Fist. Alright. Oh yeah, green definitely needed that. Thankfully, he has a healing spell right on him. We're doing fine so far. We're doing fine. We had a bit of a setback, but now we're okay. And now he's just gonna use cross counter again. Hey, if he uses an acceleration boost in the next turn, I'll be fine with that as well. Do we use a cross counter or a power energy? You know what? Just do the damage. I need to just do that damage. Not worry about anything else. Honestly, I'm really loving this. This is the type of boss battle that I was waiting for. You know, a really intense, strategy-inducing boss battle that requires a tight strategy and knowing your enemy's AI in a sense. You know, if I didn't realize that Flamedramon here constantly uses his cross counter and acceleration boost, I probably would have been hosed. So, I mean, I definitely wouldn't have been able to revive Green, or if I didn't know, I would have revived Green at a horrible point where he probably would have died instantly. Okay, so... Oh, Green might definitely die here. It's a chance. It's a chance. Come on. Survive with just a little bit HP. Oh, thank you. She actually did. Well, we're definitely gonna have to heal now. Oh, well, you know, I'm not gonna say anything bad about that. Oh, we don't have any more SP for heart attack. Well, at least we could use Aura real quick. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'm being very ballsy right now. So we kind of have no choice but to use this. I'm really going to use all my HP sprays, aren't I? Yeah, he's extremely competent. He knows what he's doing. He straight up wants to kill us. I love this type of AI. It's so good. It's really good. Let's use another 90 SP. And we have to use our skills now, because cross counter is down. Oh, come on. We could do more damage than that. As long as he doesn't use another... Why am I saying this? It's automatically going to be Jinx if I say it. I should just shut up, shouldn't I? I hate you. Okay, as long as he doesn't kill... Oh, thank you, thank you. You know, when I'm expecting a Flaming Fist, he doesn't do it. Oh, Arsenal's out of SP. Okay. Good thing he doesn't use a lot. We seem to be fine so far. No, we're not. He's going to use a very devastating attack. We don't use a defense boost. Yeah, so this is where all the buffs come into the fray. And honestly, I am so glad I brought Montemon to this. I probably wouldn't have done this without him. Her. Oh, okay. He made another mistake again. He wasted that acceleration boost. Good for us. Good for us. Which means we could actually use a turn, spend a turn using this. Phew. Alright, alright. But we're definitely not going to survive. Arsenal's not going to survive another hit. I can't believe we're going to do this. Again, I should just shut the fuck up. I should just shut up and just let the game do itself. Anything that has my name is given my power. Thank you, Arsenal. Especially since the fact you haven't actually died yet. It's a miracle. It's a late Christmas miracle, which is why you have the Santa hat on. No, if he uses another Flaming Fist, that's not good. so good. Okay, well, we took the chance, and we're definitely gonna have to take another chance, but no, I can't use that. To think, I grinded to get all of these items, and now we're suddenly using them. Oh, wow, he's starting to be very stupid. He didn't take advantage of that moment. Well, in that case, we can just use our attacks now. Phew, okay. What happens if we use an item? Oh, we'll get an instant turn right after. Okay, okay. It sucks that green doesn't have a lot of defense. That's probably why he wasn't able to tank the hits. Oh my goodness. He's just doing so much more damage after every use of that flaming fist. That just has to be the case. Well, how many HP sprays do we have? We have one more. Okay. Does he have his cross counter on? Yes, he does. So, seize this opportunity to, fuck it. HP spray A. We're gonna win. Yeah, totally. I mean, even still, I have like 2 more Digimon on the sideline. They're probably gonna be killed instantly, but thank you. Thank you for doing it yet again. Using cross counter right after you use acceleration boost. We're gonna win this, no matter what. Even if I have to use some of my medical sprays or medical items. I want to win this. We've gone too far. We've lost green way too many times. He's already crossed the Sanzu River 5 times already and paid Sharon a buttload of money. Let's see, what do we have to do now? What buffs does he have? Okay. Heart attack. Arsenal, I'm sorry, I gave you a heart attack. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Power... no. More SP. More SP, give me more! Thank you! You missed! You missed, Arsenal! Haha! He's just way too powerful for you. Okay, maybe like 3 more of those hits. That was a crit. That was a massive crit. No. We're gonna have to, okay. I can't waste any more sprays. Oh, and what did I just say? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Please don't let the defense buff fall off. Thank you. Oh, he was stupid! Again! He is signifying. He is setting up his own downfall. And I love it. Speed capsule C. We're gonna have to put the buffs back on again. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. The buffs fell off. Yeah, we have to. We have no choice. He's going to go 2 times. If we let him get these turns, Wither is gonna die. And we just can't lose our support. Another crit? Damn. Yeah, we have no choice. We just have to play on the offensive, defensive. Defense with slight offense. Heart attack. Yeah, okay. Actually, Osriel keeps sending me back because I haven't fulfilled my work yet. Ah, so he catches you just before you get to Sharon. What a good angel boy. This is a very stupid move if I do this. In fact, it's so stupid, I'm not going to do it. I am just... That is way too stupid for me. I am not going to attack it while our HP is so low, even if he was going to use cross counter. If I used my attack, it wouldn't have mattered. It just wouldn't have been safe whatsoever. But maybe we can dish out enough damage. Not if we miss. Screw it. Oh, I just realized he has 2 turns. So if he uses another Flaming Fist, we're basically dead. Okay. We're still fine. We're still okay. We're still alright. We're gonna be just fine. I have a full revival spray. It may not be smart, but I don't want to lose this. I really don't want to lose this. I could also just use a revival capsule on one of our backups, on Arsenal or Green. They can be healed. I can bring them back into the battle, revive everyone else that I need. Okay. That's the plan. Alright, I revive Arsenal. He uses a Flaming Fist. That's fine. It didn't kill Aaron though, so that's good. Okay, Let's see. I change Maluki out for green. No. Yeah, I changed Maluki out for green. There we go. This is going to kill us, obviously. But if my strategy is success... Oh, okay. Oh, Aaron survived! Okay. Well, you know, I kind of want to kill him with Genocide Attack. But at the same time, if my strategy doesn't work, you know what, fuck it. Let's just do Genocide Attack. Will this work? Hey! We didn't even need to do my 6-move strategy! Aaron succeeded! And hey, at least Arsenal got the experience. We did it! We managed to do it! Oh goodness, that took forever. An hour and 33 minutes. You know what? That was pretty much the entire battle. I am so happy. You know what? Green, you gotta tell Aaron that he succeeded. If you see him tomorrow, tell him that he's the reason why we won in the end. Be proud! You're the Gold Supreme Champion! Now on to the next challenge! Please no! I don't want to do that right now. Brave Point CP, and if you noticed, the drop for Flame Dramon was the is it here somewhere? Let's see. It's got to be here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's in our usable items. No. Is it? No, it can't be. It's supposed to be here. We were supposed to have gotten a Digimental of Courage. So let's see. Game told me to come back. Hey, look, you won! Yay! Yeah, I did. Aaron is best boy. Yes, he is. So we were supposed to have gotten a Digimental, but it doesn't seem like we got it here. Maybe it doesn't show in our items. But anyways, we did get a Digimental / Digi-Egg. So now we can actually create Flame Dramon. Yes, we can make the Digimon who essentially made my life a living hell. But hey, he's still best dragon. So let's go and evolve our Vivi, which I de-evolved from Arrow V-Dramon. And where's the Digi-Egg of Courage? I was supposed to have gotten a Digi-Egg of Courage. Why didn't I get a Digi-Egg of Courage? Okay, let me check on Google real quick. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Not Cyber Couth, Cyber Sleuth. Digi-Egg of Courage. Digi-Egg, Digi-Armor. How do I get the Digi-Egg of Courage? Oh, there's a Gamer's Hero forum page. Usable items. Digi-Egg of Courage. You cannot get this until chapter 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure I'm at chapter 6 and 7. I forget which one exactly. You need to go to the arena and clear the bronze and silver cups, then take on the gold cup. If it says the machine is down for maintenance, then you need to wait until the next chapter to use it. We fought the gold cup. Then you can fight the gold cup. You'll want to bring some ultimates, yada 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 yada, and clear it out. Most of the fights aren't that tough. You might lose the champion. At the end of the cup, you'll face a single Digimon. He isn't overly strong. Whatever, dude. But he killed my champions. He has a lot of HP, damage, heal. Once you beat him, you will be rewarded with the Digi-Egg of Courage. Didn't I get the Digi-Egg of Courage? Let me see. You know what? I have to go back to my stream, rewind to where we won the battle, see if we actually got the Digi-Egg of Courage as a drop. Did we get it? We got the Flame Dramon medal. Let me see what drops there are for the Coliseum. Because I saw this last time. There are apparently multiple drops for the online Coliseum. No, wait, not online, offline. My bad. Offline Coliseum on GameFAQs. Gold Cup. We were supposed to have gotten the Digi-Egg of Courage. Why aren't we getting it? Why don't I have it? It says I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Am I just not in the right chapter or something? Huh. Ah, I wish Red was here. He probably would know exactly what this is all about. Do you have anything to say? I mean, I know you're like the bonus content lady, but you probably don't have anything else to give me. Yeah. Game told me to come back, eat your tail. Why did you eat my tail, Revan? So it turned into Pac-Man. Well, that was random. He's been muted while Revan flies out. Wait, what? Am I muted? You actually made me think I was muted. Okay, so she doesn't give anything. Maybe I need to go back to the offline Coliseum and maybe they'll give me something? They were supposed to have given me something. What do you give me? No? You don't give me anything. What about you? No. What about you? No. Machine? What do you have to say? Oh no. We have another Coliseum. Okay, well first things first. I'm going to save. And, no. So apparently we can fight the Platinum Cup. I don't know why we didn't get it. You're great, no, are you the Joker? Thanks, Green. Okay, so apparently we were supposed to have gotten the Digimental of Courage, but for some reason, it didn't drop. We were supposed to have fought Flame Dramon, which we did, and it didn't drop anything. It just gave us a Flame Dramon medal. Does that mean the Digi-Egg of Courage is somewhere else? Okay, let's see. Cyber Sleuth, Digi Egg of Courage. Let's go to the wiki and see if it says anything. Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Into Flame Digimon after defeating the Passionate Hacker? Digi Egg of Courage can be used to digivolve a Vmon into Flame Digimon after defeating the aggressive hacker and his Flame Digimon on No Loon level 4? That's how you get it? I thought you were supposed to just beat the offline Coliseum. I guess not. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess we're just gonna have to wait then. It sucks that we don't have Flame Digimon at the moment. I actually thought we would get him, but oh well, I guess not. Let's just heal our Digimon real quick. Because they've taken a huge beating, so... well, I guess we can just continue with the plot now. Let's see, let me just deorganize. By deorganize, I mean like de-equip all of my Digimon's equipment. Because now we're going to continue with stuff that probably doesn't need all of these really powerful Digimon. And let's experiment with some new ones. Like, who else do I have here? Well, we could use Druid and try to get him to level 45, but thanks to the Platinum Numamons, I don't think we really need to. We can use Stella again, Sistermon. Oh, we could use Revan. Let's see where Revan is, considering he's apparently here, but also not here. So yeah, this is what you look like, Revan. You're a giant robotic bunny boy. With a really good attack, Golden Triangle. So we're gonna use you a little bit. And, oh yeah, Lily is a giant muscular, masculine Garuda. Lily is Revan's girlfriend, for those of you who do not know. So it's kind of weird. Oh, and I also made Myotismon / Vomdemon off screen. He is Uv, and yeah, Vomdemon is totally awesome. He is straight up JoJo personified. And his ability, Night Raid, which is actually what it's called in Japanese. Huh, they use the Japanese term for his attack, which is usually called Grizzly Wing in the American version, American dub. He also has another ability, which isn't in the game, called, in the English version, it's called Crimson Stream, I think. It has to do with crimson or something, because it's red. In the Japanese version, it's called the Bloody Stream. And before anyone says anything, Bloody Stream came out after Digimon Adventure 1, so yeah, I guess JoJo tried to make a Digimon reference, which kind of makes sense, because Myotismon is technically a vampire, a very flamboyant vampire, so... He also had another ability called Dead Scream, which in of itself is a Sailor Moon reference. Vamdemon just has a lot of references, apparently. Wait, girls exist? And people in our group have girlfriends? Yeah, I know, right? I'm as surprised as you are. It's not who I am. She is not. Oh, I'm sorry. Fiance. She's his fiance. There's also Noodle Boy. I think that's all we can use. Oh wait, didn't we get a Mega? I'm pretty sure we got a Mega last time. I believe it was Metal Mamemon, or Prince Mamemon. Where is he? Did I just skip him entirely? Oh, there he is, Kashea, right. Prince Mamemon, I think we can use him. And we only have enough room for nothing else. So I guess our team at the moment is going to be the Fluffy Wither, the Fluffy and Scary Wither. Plot twist, Wither is actually inside the zipper. a giant ball that it thinks is a prince, Revan the bunny, and a JoJo flamboyant gay vampire. So what a team, what a team. Let's see, what can we put on them? Revan, do you want the mochi? You want the motimon? The heart? I will tell Lily. Oh, Revan, you're gonna break up with her? Oh, that's so sad. You know what? It's so sad that you have a broken heart now. You have a broken heart. I am so sorry for you, Revan. Meanwhile, Vomdemon here. Everything just looks so stupid with him. You know what? No, we're gonna get the goggles. The goggles will just look impressive. Oh, look at that. He has a Motimon next to him. A heart, a Santa. Oh my god, that is a gigantic Santa hat. Meanwhile, the present is super small. You know what? No. I have a better idea. We're gonna get the crown. We're gonna get the crown and put it on him. So let's see. Anyone here have the accessories? Yeah, Baluki has the crown. Green has another crown. And Aaron has the goggles, which unfortunately we can't switch out, but we'll switch out the Wither. Alright, there we go. Love you too, Revan. There, I said it again. And that looks good. Okay. Put you guys back because you guys worked really hard. You deserve a rest. And our team was, who was it again? It was Revan, it was Vomdemon / Uv, and it was Kajea, the prince. Prince Kajea. I like that. I always misplace him somewhere. Oh no wait, Kajea is already in our party. So, who was it that? Oh right, Wither, right. Well, we could also use another support if we wanted to. But we don't actually have another good support, so we're just gonna use Wither, I guess. Anyone can evolve? No one can evolve here. Alright, we're good now. Let's see what Prince Mamemon looks with the other crown. Oh my god, it's a crown over a crown! Crownception. I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's go with this one because the blue actually matches, the blue rhinestones actually matches with his limbs, surprisingly. And Prince Mamemon, you are defensive. Oh, you're a big chunky boy apparently. So let's give you stuff that helps with that, like HP and Flare Guard, I guess? We're also going to give you Experience Plus, because we want to get you more experience. Revan, you are good with the broken heart. Because, poor Lily, she's gonna be so sad. And you are a balanced boy, so we're going to just give you random stuff, like, the Assassin Disc, the Sage, the Cheerful Disc, and another Tactician USB, because we're all at level 1, apparently. Vomdemon, he looks so fucking dorky with the goggles. You know what? That's beautiful. I'm just gonna put the goggles on him. Vomdemon, you're gonna get just the rest of the discs. And we're also gonna give you an SP attack. Oh, you know what? SP attach A instead of SP attach D. That works better. Alright, we're good. And Wither, you're just gonna be there to look pretty. SP attack and SP attack. She's gonna be mostly with SP, and that's perfect. Because she has a lot of SP now. Alright, so we have our team up and ready. Oh, wait, first I gotta check the farm. Not bad. What if we can get more Tactician USBs? I'd be perfectly fine with that, too. Okay, so let's continue with the plot. And by plot, I mean side quests. Wait, side quest? What? Nakano Underground? Oh, this is new. Government Farm Development Kit. We got a side quest from the government? This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? Huh, interesting. I did not know we'd get a side quest. Well, I kind of want to do this one first. I'm not a flower, I'm not a flower person. Apparently, the client is a hot guy in Shinjuku who keeps progressively getting pictures of flowers on his phone. So we're gonna do that one. And I think I remember this quest. This was one of the few that I actually do know about. And it's pretty funny. Well, the end result is actually pretty funny. It's funny you say that, Reverend, because I actually named a Digimon Saruman. You know, the wizard that didn't get any closure in the actual Lord of the Rings movies, and I am severely disappointed that they didn't actually kill him, or actually go against him, or did anything with his character whatsoever. Or with the fact, or actually, no, they did do something with him, but it was a cutscene, so no one would have known anything about the wizard. It's just gone. He's just not important. You know, we set up this entire climactic battle at the end of the second movie where the entire tree army was up against him, and then nothing in the next movie. Just he's gone. You know, he's in prison inside his own tower. You know, we don't have to do anything about it whatsoever. Sorry, I went on a little rant. You know, I kind of hate that. Yes, you did, Revan. Yes, you did hit a nerve. Anyways. Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. I just flipped my hair. It's, you know. You always have to flip your hair when you're trying to sound, you know, hot. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember talk about taking them. Creepy. Right, I just flipped my hair again. The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? Wait, who you talk about? You talk about the... I'm not gonna fall for that, Revan. So my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. Why would she be freaked out by you being into flowers? But seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has be using my phone. Well, you know what? This guy probably doesn't have that great of grammar. You know, I don't have that great of grammar either. But you know, that kind of does make sense. Has be using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? Oh no, you talk about that elf. You know, just for that, I'm going to, instead of turning you into Leviamon, the giant Digimon that can consume an entire world, Reverend, I'm just gonna make you into the poop. You know what? Yeah, you're just gonna be the poop Digimon. Oh, you mean that guy who have a death scene, but I just said that! I just ranted about that a few minutes ago. Whatever. I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be manufacturer, could be some spooky phenomenon. Maybe sleepwalking. You know what, I want to be spoopy, so let's just say it's a spooky phenomenon. Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. He probably just thinks we're sarcastic. How do you feel about it? Want to talk? Spirit, you want to have an intervention? It's okay. It's okay. The wizard's just fine. The wizard can't hurt you anymore. Alright, in that case, can I trust you to figure this one out? You're a cyber sleuth, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? We got the hot guy's cell phone. Why do we assume that he's... Why is his title hot guy? You know, maybe Spirit is trying to tell us something. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Oh, but good for you. You made Gandalf spin around and fly around and had no cool thing. I mean, he did spin around a lot. What color is your friend Arata's hair? I still want to make artwork of Arata with rainbow hair. I still want to do that. Thanks for always being there. Oh, Scooby left us something. That's sweet. Trivia. Oh, sorry, I have to do a Shikamaru voice. Trivia. What Digimon uses the Energy Bullet's special move, Dragon's Roar, huh? Well, Titamon is definitely not a dragon. Ooh, Craniumon and Dynasmon, that's a bit difficult. Actually, I think it is Dynasmon. I remember reading about that. So, there we go. Now, hopefully that is right. Oh my goodness, Vomdemon, you look so fucking cool. The cape is amazing. Prince Mamamon, I expected you to be a little bit taller. And Revan, I'm sorry about Lily, man. You know. She loved you, but she just left you at the altar. It's really unfortunate. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Revan. You know, it's okay. It's okay. You always have me. And Vomdemon. You can always make out with Vomdemon right here. I mean, he's fabulous, so you know he's okay with it. Oh hey, Aaron. Good to see ya. Unfortunately, you missed the part where your Digimon actually helped us win the most hardest battle in the game so far. It was so cool. You actually won, and unfortunately we didn't win the reward, but we still won the battle, so that's a big plus. Oh, that's cool. Vomdemon actually levitates and floats when he's traveling. Oh my god, he's so cool. He was probably the best villain in the first season. Then again, his entire arc was the best. Alright, so let's see what these guys' attacks will look like. First, we'll look at Smile Warhead. Oh, and we can also look at Revan's. Oh, all of them! Oh, that is totally Night Raid. That is totally Night Raid. Oh my goodness. You got a little too close to the screen there, Kashea. Alright, Revan, use your golden triangle and save the day. Wow, Revan, you suck. Just as Spirit as him and me as Gandalf. You know, I'm okay with that. Night Raid. Such a cool attack. He sends bats at everyone. And he laughs too! He does the evil laugh! Beautiful. I deserve an award. Oh, totally, Aaron. You know what, just for that, I'm going to evolve you into War Greymon. One of the most popular Digimon. He's basically a bipedal warrior dino. And he's really cool looking. Or I could just make you into Omegamon, which is a fusion of the Dino Warrior and the Metallic Werewolf. And they basically fuse into one warrior Digimon that is considered one of the most powerful Digimon. Well, it actually isn't, but it's considered one of the most powerful in Season 1. And he's also a Royal Knight, which is a very big deal in the Digimon lore. Kono Dioda. Yeah, Vomdemon is totally the JoJo Digimon. No, actually, Bancho Leomon. And we'll be seeing him later, because I am totally going for Bancho Leomon. Oh! Lilymon! Lilymon is apparently the one sending the flowers. Ah, that's cool. Evolution. Indeed. I am Dino. Yeah, at the moment, you're a different dino. You're actually a lizard with a skull head, or a metallic head. So, unfortunately, you know, you're not the dino at the moment, but that's only because I'm getting your stats up, so I can eventually evolve you into the dino. That's kind of how the game works. You kind of have to evolve and de-evolve in order to raise stats. So, you know, that's kind of how it works. I want to be the knight. Okay, you're going to be Omnimon, Omegamon, whatever his name is. excuse me. He's called Omnimon in the English version, which implies that he is omnipotent, so he can't be beaten. That is a lie, because he can be beaten. He has been beaten many times, which is why his Japanese name, Omegamon, makes much more sense. So yeah, you'll be Omegamon, Aaron. And he's a really cool knight-looking Digimon. In fact, there's like 12 different knight Digimon. If you want, I can actually show you all the knight Digimon later, so you could pick one. There's a knight Digimon that looks like a blue bulky knight. There's one that's pink. Oh, Crusadermon or Lord Knightmon. He's basically all pink, and he's so cool. And there's also Dynasmon, who's kind of like a dragon knight. There's Alphamon, which I think I'm going to make David into. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, we got it. It was Dynasmon. Sweet. Black. Yeah, pretty much got all those. Twice now, my phone has shut down while watching this. M6 phones must not like you, Spirit. Must be a Digimon. Must be a Digimon that hacked your phone. Pink Knight. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you the Royal Knights, Aaron, and you can decide through all of these. Let's see. Royal Knight Digimon. Hopefully there's an image of all of them on screen. Well, there's fan art of them. No, I think that's official art. It's official art of the Royal Knights facing each other on different sides, like left and right side. Kind of like the Marvel vs. Capcom thumbnail, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, there's an image of all the Royal Knights inside this game. So let me just save the image, and you can actually see it here. Oh, come on. I wanted to change the name. Royal Knights. Alright, there we go. Then I go to image. Yeah, you get to pick. I was originally going to turn you into the Warrior Dino, but I think this is much better. You know, you actually get a choice with your evolutions, which is probably what I'm going to do for pretty much everyone who chooses. Alright, so here's all the Royal Knights in the game. Saw them. So this is what they look like. From top left to down left, there's Examon, the giant dragon with a lance on its arm. Leopardmon or Leopardmon, which is a fencing leopard knight. Sleuthmon, a centaur horse, who is sort of based off of Nordic mythology. There is, the fourth one is Dukemon, or Gallantmon. He's basically a knightly dragon angel. There's Gonkomon, who is sort of like he's kind of like just like a Bancho in a way. There's Jesmon, and then there's normal Dukemon? Apparently there's two versions of Dukemon. Then starting from the bottom left, there is Craniamon, who's the big blue one. Dynasmon, who is the Dino one. Force Vidramon, who is what Vivi is going to become. He's basically the blue one with the V on his chest. Then there's Alphamon, who is all black. He is basically the leader of the Royal Knights. And then the pink one, who is Crusadermon, or in the Japanese version, Lord Knightmon. Sometimes in the English version it is portrayed as a female. In the Japanese version it is a male. So it's pretty cool, you know. It has both genders. Well, technically Digimon don't have genders, so it actually works out. Then there's Magnamon, who is another Vmon evolution. And finally Omegamon, which is the one that the Dino Warrior evolves into. So there are your choices, Maluki. Did I say Maluki? I meant Aaron. Sits down and sips apple juice. Yeah, so any of those you can pick. And I will just get rid of the image so we can continue with the game. And if you want to see the image again, I can show it to you and you can choose. If I knew of Angemon, I would have wanted to be him over Rosemon. Good thing that Digimon can Digi... Yeah, actually, Digimon, you know, any Digimon in this game can evolve into any evolution line, so you can actually be anything you want. I'm considering not making you Rosemon, though, Green, because I have a particular angel in mind. Although, there's like a bunch of angels in this game. There's Seraphimon, Ophanimon, Cherubimon. There's one that I want to turn you into, but I'm not going to spoil the name, so once we get to that point, I'll probably turn you into that one. I know, right? It is a hard decision. Don't worry, Aaron, because you can always change your decision whenever you want. Like I said, any Digimon can evolve into anything, so it just takes a bit of grinding, so yeah, it's not really that hard. And at the moment, I actually want to show off what Digimon you are at the moment, so let me go to the field guide. At the moment, I evolved you into Megadramon here, who is basically a flying, snake-like dino. The gray one, huh? Oh, okay. Let me open up the picture again, so I can see. So there are a couple gray ones. Are you talking about the gray one on the second to bottom? Which is Dynasmon? Actually, I could zoom in a little bit so I could show you. Are you talking about this one on the far left, Dynasmon? Or are you talking about Jessmon over here, who is on the far left at the moment? Oh, or maybe Omnimon. They're all gray, so it's hard to choose. Revan, Digimon is not glitzy and is broken and have to be deleted. No, Revan, your heart is broken. That's the only thing that's broken. So let me unzoom again. Yeah, the best part about this game is choosing which Digimon you're going to go with, because there are a ton of choices. Whoa, that's so cool! Yeah, you can't decide, can you? Alright, well, whichever one you choose, it's alright. And also, don't worry, you have a lot of time. The top. Oh, okay. So you want to be, Jessmon. Okay, let me open up the image again, just to make sure. It is this one on the far left, correct? This is Jessmon. Or are you talking about this one, which is Dukemon? The second to top right. Oh. So yeah, it is Jessmon. Okay, we got it. Alright, so it's this one, Jessmon. Alright, so you're gonna be Jessmon. That's cool. Which, by the way, I guess I can spoil now. Jessmon is based off of Jesus, or that at least his name is based off of Jesus. So it's an interesting choice. But yes, he is one of the most powerful royal knights, and he's also one of the newest. So that'll be fun to have you as I keep calling you Maluki. Aaron. Then the effect spirits force him to sing It's Summertime from... Okay, but I don't remember that song. It's summertime, summertime... Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics at all. Does it sound like that? I don't know. I remember more of the first game themes, but none of the second one. I mean, games. Movies. Then again, I'm pretty sure there are movies of the series, but who knows? Who really knows? Anyways. I think we have a good team. The one with the red collar thingy? Yeah, totally got it. They're playing Kyoko's theme. I love this song. I love it. I absolutely adore it. And yeah, there's Lilymon. She's being so cute. What about this angle? Oh, angle. Okay, cheese. Oh, I get it. She's taking pictures of herself, which then translate into real life flowers. That's so cute. Becomes Jesus. Yeah, that was good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Is she trying to get the human to like her? Huh? Hey, who the hell are you? That's bestiality. What am I doing? Well, technically, digital honesty. Is there a term for Digimon and human relationships? Okay, that's getting way too deep into something that I am not comfortable to get into. What am I doing? Well, obviously, I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. Oh, you adorable pixie. Or fairy, technically. What? Stop taking selfies? No way! Also, Aaron, this is what green is at the moment. He is a Lilymon. Speed charge. Alright. She's gonna be speedy, but thankfully, we have a Mega on our side, so I don't think we really need to worry about this. And if we really need to worry, we have a bunch of skills that can probably break Lilymon. So we have we have character reversal. Let's see if Buggy works. Oh, come on, I wanted to hit it with the bug stat. Okay, whatever. Mental charge. Ooh, okay, Aaron. I mean, not Aaron. Revan, you can actually use your magic attack. Sweet. And Jojomon, you can just do... You know what, you're just pretty much good for attacking. He also absorbs 50% of the damage from Night Raid, which is really good. Flower cannon being used against me! Well, sorry, Revan. You were kinda useless here. Alright, to be fair, it's... Oh my god, it's actually super effective against all of us. Okay, maybe I made the wrong decision here. Maybe I made a really bad decision. My entire team is comprised of Digimon that take super effective damage against this thing. Well, actually, except for Oof. Okay, Oof actually is super effective against her. Wait. Oh, my bad. Actually, Oof and Kagea are super effective against Lilymon. Wither actually takes more damage, so we're probably going to have to buff Wither so she can survive it. Oops, wrong heart. Aw, it's cute. So maybe we can get the agility on Wither just in case she doesn't defend enough. And character reversal, let's hope this hits. Yeah! She's buggy! Okay, what does that do? I don't know what that does. It doesn't matter though. Heart attack on yourself, Wither. We need you to have all the buffs. All of the boosts. Also, that chocolate heart is actually really adorable. My god, she has so much speed. Okay, we're really gonna have to raise our speed now. A bear! Yeah, it's a stuffed bear that does heart attacks. It's so cute, right? Let's see. Ooh, we're probably gonna have to... Kagea might be killed if she does another hit, so... For our sake, we're gonna use a defense boost on Kagea. There we go. Now thankfully that doesn't do enough damage to really warrant a worry. And just in case, we're going to use Mental Break, which will lower her attack damage. Okay, we have a good strategy here. Prince Mamemon is actually really good. And a heart attack just so Kagea can have more health. Alright, sweet. We're doing really well so far. Night Raid. Remember when that... well, for anyone who actually watched Season 1 of Digimon, remember when Night Raid was used against Pumpkemon and Gotsumon, and in the English dub, it was apparently an attack that sent them to Myotismon's dungeon in the Digiworld? Yeah, remember that? No, they straight up died in the Japanese version. Back when English localizations couldn't have characters die on screen. Or off screen even. And they just like to make up excuses like an attack that sends them to a dungeon in another world, or the most famous excuse, the Shadow Realm. No, they straight up died in the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Knockback. What does knockback do? Huh. I don't know what the knockback effect does. But either way, it's pretty cool looking. Let's see. I don't understand what bug is all about. I don't know what that status effect actually did to help us. But either way, let's just try to teleport her. Ooh, I love that roundhouse kick. Or that cartwheel kick, technically. Yeah, seriously, did Bug actually do anything to benefit us? It doesn't look like it did. Well, can we probably panic it? No, she blocks it, of course. How much attack does Nano Machine Break do? Not bad, not bad. At the very least, besides Revan dying, we're not taking many casualties in this battle. The boss battles in this game are definitely ramping up in difficulty, and I am totally down for that. Wait, that's supposed to be a healing attack. No, Monzemon, no, don't heal it! I'm a boss fight, apparently. Yeah, apparently you are. Also, Green, you were apparently sending photos to this guy because you apparently wanted him to like you. I mean, sounds like you. Does that sound like something you would do? Oh, another bites the dust. Yeah, Reverend, you bit the dust. Another night raid. Grizzly Wing. Honestly, I'm on and off about whether or not I'm going to watch the English dub of Digimon or not. Whether it's going to be the English dub or the Japanese dub, I'll probably just watch the Japanese dub of Tamers. But as for Season 1, I've watched the Japanese dub at least 10 times in the last 5 years. So I don't know if I want to re-experience that amazingness, or if I want to experience cringe with the English version. I mean, I love the English version for introducing me to Digimon, but there's no denying the fact that it is definitely cringe for today's second. Oh my god, Prince Mamemon, what happened to your textures? That looked a little bit weird. Wait, in-game me or... I'm kidding, Green. Oh, that's it. I guess just one night raid. We sent you to the Digirealm dungeon, Green. I hope you're gonna be happy there. No way, I lost? Good night, lovey spirit. I need to sleep well and go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep soon, Revan. You sleep as well. See you later. See you tomorrow. Also, we'll voice chat next week. Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on what? Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... Oh, goodness. What the fuck are these choices? Nothing in particular. He's got this, friend, and he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers. Let's say he's got this, friend. What? Hey, he said I'm cute! Oh, that's all she took out of it. Wait, what do you mean, sort of said? Did he say that or not? Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw the all. I mean, hey, if anyone actually saw what the real Lilymon looked like, I bet they would definitely love her. I mean, Rosemon definitely. Lilymon, yeah. I mean, I will admit in saying that I had a huge crush on Lilymon as a child. Got it. If he does, also I had a huge crush on Garurumon, but that's beside the point. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here. because I really don't want to leave. Oh. So that means she can say, I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Oh boy. Great job, Lilymon, great job. We just got a stalker inside his phone. What kind of choice was that? They look like melded together. Yeah, they're not really choices that affect the later dialogue. It's more so just, you know, what do you want to say in this moment? I think it's more so just entertainment for the player to see. Don't mess with a girl in love. Oh goodness. So you kind of have a problem now. You're probably not going to have to date any more women. But on the plus side, hey, I think you're hot. Are you gonna love the conclusion to this case? Unfortunately, Red, I actually know the conclusion. I've seen this particular case before in a video. What? You figured it out? Turned in the hot guy's cell phone. What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? How would he know what a Digimon is? So, a Digimon? Wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. Oh, totally. Well, actually, no, we didn't get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? It's... sorry? The viruses? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. No women. What? So there's more? Huh. The Digimon The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. Well then, it isn't harmless at all. Does this mean Digimon really love me? Apparently so. It takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. He's totally okay with the virus having sentience, apparently. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Yep, turns out he's gay. And Spirit is like, oh, I knew it. He's all mine. So that's it for the quest. What a fun quest. It's not just women, even viruses like me. I guess I'm a real pretty boy. Apparently so. I don't feel good at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scar. Well, it's a good thing you came in at the best moment. Yeah, that was the end of the side quest. If you are in love with a Digimon, is that phone sex? Revan, you're kinda getting into some very mixed things here, so you probably should just stop. But then again, I totally would go with Wergurumon, so you know what? Don't tell me that this is why my phone kept shut. Yeah, Green, I told you, your Digimon is inside your phone. No, Reverend, that's sexting. Perfect. Okay, so that's it. That's it for that quest. I like that side quest. It was kind of long, but I enjoyed it. I think I knew. The guy probably said that too on one of his dates. Alright, let's see what other costumes we can buy. Ooh, we could buy Gomamon, we could buy Agumon, Tentomon. Well, I have enough yen to buy any type of costume I want, so let's see. Black silver t-shirt, steampunk. Ooh, I love steampunk. I'm a sucker for a good steampunk. Demonic, totally. Blossoms, animals. Ooh, carp and dragons. Totally. Football, basketball. Well, I always thought football was the most manly sport, so totally that. Noloon. Under Noloon. Can you hit on the hot guy? Unfortunately not. I don't think Spirit is gay here. Wait, does that mean a Digimon will see him play with himself when he uses his... That's probably why she stayed in there, Revan. Yeah, probably. Or when you shower. Well, that's if he takes his phone into the shower, which, to be fair, I kind of do that as well. A horn with skulls? Oh, totally. Lost skulls. You know what? I think I have enough money to buy out the whole store, so let's just see if we can do that. Oh man, we're getting so many options here. Zaxxon? Totally. You know what? Team Zaxxon for life. Black Skull, or Black S. I don't even know what half of these are, but I'm just getting them just because. Ooh, summer camp. Ooh, I can't wait to see that. Alright, screw it, I'm getting all these. I have Prince Mamemon, so I can pretty much grind for as many yen as I please. Oh wow, I might actually run out before I buy everything. No, I bought everything. Sweet. Perfect. So let's actually head back to the detective agency and see what these are. Oh, but first, gotcha. Candlemon. Yes, that Digimon. That is basically just a candle. Chaos Dramon. Ooh, he's actually in the game. We can actually get him. Evan, don't you know that only... Dang. Air Dramon. That's also in the game too. Or if Digimon is getting angry at him, she takes a pic of him while he... Wow, Revan, that is very specific. Did Lily ever do that to you? Demi Vmon. Oh, Chibimon. I'm kind of sad that he isn't in the game. Greymon Blue. And that's it. Yeah, don't want to spend all my money. That would just be horrible. All right, so we're done with we're done with this side quest. I believe we have 2 more left, and then we can progress with the next chapter. Watch us embody the clothes more. I am going to look fabulous. Is there a difference between the blue one and the red gacha machine? Ooh, Big Mamemon. Oh, it's unfortunate he's not in this game. I love Big Mamemon. He's also a fan-created Digimon, just like Cyberdramon and Skull Satamon. Also, Catch Mamemon, who is also in this game. Yeah, there's a bunch of fan-created Digimon. So, alright, let's see what these clothes look like. We got the hoodie t-shirt. We got the Cyber Sleuth t-shirt. We got the female t-shirt, which is basically the female colors. We got the Tentamon, which is purple. Ooh, I love purple. And the Crest of Knowledge. We got Gomamon. Oh, Gomamon looks so angry. With the Crest of Reliability / Sincerity / Faith, which is different in every single region. Agumon, which is orange. Ooh, that actually matches our pants. Net Cafe hoodie. I am 50% certain that is a product placement. We got the Patamon, which is yellow. Oh, never mind. That actually fits our pants. With the Crest of Hope and Patamon looking extremely derpy. Game is life. Escapish. Is this like Silent Hill 3 where it has like a bunch of promotional t-shirts? Because if so, I'm down for that. Blue Skull. Data Lost. Favorite t-shirt so far. And it's immediately beaten. What does that say? Briganium? Bringium? I can't read the small text. Something conclusion. Oh, the skulls are playing rock, paper, scissors. That's cool. I know that's probably what it says at the top right there. Tribal tee. I love that design. I would totally buy these shirts in real life. Evan, you are being extremely specific. Okay, so apparently we can rule the possibility of Lily buying adult toys for Revan while watching him play with himself. And Lily also stealing money from him and forcing him to a remote island. Wow, Revan, you've been through a lot. It's a good thing you broke up with her. She sounds like a bitch. Please don't tell Lily I said that. That is also a cool shirt. Biomon, what is wrong with your body? Why are you so chubby? Why? Biomon looks so fucking chubby. And the Crest of Love, one of my favorite crests. Tapped it. Okay, Kowloon. I love that pattern. Oh, blue is my favorite color and I love it. Ooh, feel and night feels so nice. Feels so nice. Again, if all these t-shirts were real, I would buy every single one of them. Okay, this one is definitely better because I love the gradients at the bottom. Basketball. Oh, he's 10. Sluggard. Huh. Okay. Football. Huh. Not as... 6666! Oh no, what is his name? Malomyotismon. No, wait, that was the other one. Venomyotismon? Yeah, Venomyotismon is gonna come. Reserve. Ooh, nice Japanese oriental patterns. Oh, the carp and the dragon. You know, the old story of the carp eventually evolving into the dragon, which was the basis for Magikarp and Gyarados in Pokemon. What's going on here? I know, right? He's being so not safe for work. Okay, Revan, that's enough for the not safe for work. Who was the detective in the Raito games? That white suit kind of reminds me of the Narumi, because it was the Narumi Detective Agency. White t-shirt, huh? You mean this one or this one? I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure you are right. Points a gun at Spirit. Get purple or steampunk. I want to see what the other shirts look like first. Zaxxum. Yugi would definitely like that. Demons. I am confident that that's going to be a new group. Steam dealers. Steampunk. Okay, Revan, I'm totally gonna wear this. I love it. I absolutely love it. Black skull? Black silver. Okay. The checkerboard pattern is nice. Akiba. Oh, this is supposed to be like Akibahara, which is the land of the nerds, as we found out last time. Masked. Oh, it's Jason with pink. Nakano shirt, a striped shirt. There's the Victory Uchida. Tells him to remember and go for the Narumi cosplay. 15th anniversary, 20th anniversary, summer camp. I expected something more. And summer camp paint. Alright. So what shirt am I gonna go with? There's a lot of choices here. I love the skulls. The skulls are so cool. There's also the Game is Life, and this is probably one I would wear in real life. We could be totally dreamy and be a basketball player. Or, you know what, I'm gonna go with the steampunk, because I personally love steampunk. Good night, gets kidnapped by Lily. Alright, goodbye, Revan, and I'm sorry that you have to be in such a toxic relationship. It's okay, it'll get better. Yes, I spotted a fun stream. Oh, hey, Pally. Yeah, I'm still streaming. You missed all the good parts, unfortunately, but don't worry. It got better. It'll probably get better. Who knows? Maybe I'll stop soon. It is getting pretty late, so... you know what? I'm gonna go for one more side quest, and then we're gonna stop afterwards. So, we got our rewards. Yee. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? Well, just wait until I invite that guy for dinner. Alright, so we have two side quests. We have Nakano Underground, which is apparently registered by the government. And Red Fist and Hot Sweat by K Cafe. I'm thinking we go with the government quest, because that sounds like the most weirdest one. Dang, I was playing Monster Hunter World and then I went to bed. That makes sense, Pally. It's okay. Alright, so let's go with Nakano Underground. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Oh boy, we're getting into politics now. Even Spirit is like, let's not get into this, please. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cyber crimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. Well, to be fair, the government will probably be knowledgeable of Digimon. I mean, it was in Digimon Adventure, so it's only fair. But we cooperate very well with Detective Madayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. That's also true. So we receive a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Madayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Madayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve. Well, that is kind of what we are. In fact, Date even realized that and had us do the case last time. And now it's our case. Got it? Fair. Alright, as long as this government is good and not corrupt. Good. Why do I think this government is going to be corrupt? It's Digimon. It's always going to be corrupt. Well, then again, the corrupt government wasn't ever really an issue until like Season 3 and 5, and even Season 3 was stretching it because they were more unaware of what Digimon actually were instead of just being actually corrupt. And to be fair, the guy in charge of that corrupt government did get better, so he wasn't technically corrupt, he was just very extreme. Season 5 was definitely corrupt though. Kurata is an asshole, he will always be an asshole, and I absolutely love him. This case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Does that mean we're going to go into a new dungeon? Probably. Nani! Hums the Raido Kuzunoha theme. I mean, she might as well be Narumi, and we might as well be I was about to say Kyoji. Raido. Speaking of Kyoji, I'm planning on playing the Devil Summoner games sometime soon, probably after SMT If, whenever I pick that up. And big news, SMT Devil Summoner is finally getting a translation. Translation is now in the works by the same people who are working on the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment translation. So I am excited for that, although I will probably play Devil Summoner in Japanese because I can't wait that long for the translation. So who knows. Hey, you even have a cat with you, which funnily enough, Meimi Kagura, who is literally next door, also has a cat. 2 cats apparently. Huh. You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power, cables, water pipes, and so on. So it's very, very important. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities under. I wonder if these plans are actually in real life and they just translated it into the game for, you know, the current events. Because one thing I really loved about Adventure 1 with the Odaiba district of Japan, you pay attention and there's actual construction in the Odaiba area that was happening around that time, and all the construction is basically realistic. So it's kind of like a really neat time capsule of the real world Japan, and I absolutely love that about Digimon. They really pay attention to their surroundings, like the Fuji TV station and the convention center that was shown off, which are actual realistic places. Looks like the visible power cable and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. This is going to be a huge labyrinth. I have a feeling it is. One of the entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. Okay, so we just have to find a way to unlock it. Something tells me we're going to find a key Digimon. Or no, a padlock Digimon. I don't think there is one though. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. They were like, I don't know. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. Indeed. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard. Were you there to hear it? From the other side of the gate. Oh, okay, from the other side of the gate. I thought she was talking about the meeting. It seems something strange is going on. That is obviously a Digimon. I mean, Nani? The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate. The government suspected criminal activity and called Marayoshi. That's fair. All this is very fair. I see. I see. So then the buck passed to the Kurumi detective. Oh, wait. Spirit is talking? I didn't even realize he was talking. You know, it surprises me whenever Spirit talks. He's not just a silent protagonist. I see. So then the buck passed to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Well, after that, well, she's just gonna ignore Spirit's sentence, okay? Oh, okay then. Whatever. We have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off bounds to most. Indeed. Especially if it involves electronics. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been waiting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright, so I thought this was going to be more corrupted than I thought it would be, but nope, this is actually fair work from the government. I am surprised, but in a good way, Digimon. You always seem to do that to me. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is that groaning sound coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond this gate? Find out in the next episode of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And I just end the part right here. Nah. This is gonna be so much fun. No, it's not. Huh? Is the underground gateway? Bleh. It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? No, unfortunately, they didn't teach us that in high school, in homeschooled high school, so no. I guess I should tell you about oh, well, I know about Schrödinger's cat, so yeah, I know the Schrödinger effect, so that's fair. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. So you heard it here, folks. If you don't walk into an underground tunnel, you may never know whether or not it'll lead you into another world. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities. Technically, Schrödinger's effects is viably true in a way, so I've always been fascinated by how Schrödinger's cat really works. Oh, speaking of cat from Green, a cat happened here. So just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. It's obviously going to be a Digimon. Obviously. So we actually have to travel there on our own. Alright. But before we do that, let's mess with our Digimon again, because I want to see what else we can make. Oh, more Tactician USB. Okay, so that's even more grinding that I don't have to do. Oh goodness, I love it. Okay, so Mamemon, Prince Mamemon is actually really good. Wither is good. Revan, you kinda sucked, so we're gonna take you out. Let's just de-equip you real quick. Which is unfortunate because I actually do like Revan as a Digimon. If given the choice, would you rather play SMT2 or SMT first? I would totally play SMT2. Seems like I love the story of SMT2. It's probably my favorite SMT story. Persona 2 is my favorite story of Persona. SMT2 is my favorite story of SMT. But I kind of want to save SMT2 for later because I have some interesting plans with that game, which involves a lot of artwork and possibly an animation, depends on how I feel. So let's see, we got rid of Revan. Can we bring in, you know what, let's bring in Druid. He's always got our back, and he is an amazing Digimon, so totally bring Druid into this. Alright, let's equip him with all the useful stuff. So, Assassin Disc, Cheerful Disc, he's gonna have so much attack. And even more attack, my goodness. Yeah, the heart actually looks good on him. Alright. I think we're good now. As well as that clip I gave you about a year ago. Yeah, that too. I still need to do that. Unfortunately, I have no editing program that has a chroma key effect along with a what is the effect called where you have one image or animation following a movement of a background animation? I don't know exactly what it's called, but I don't have anything that can do that. Ooh, Nyokimon. I'm gonna have to look that up eventually, but I've been trying to look up a program that can do that, so I'll give the chat a hint. Oh man. So where exactly do we go to find this basement? Is it just in the elevator? It's probably in the elevator. Because I don't believe it would be anywhere else unless the stairway opened over here. No, it actually didn't open. No, it's actually not. Well, we're in the right place. We're in Narumi, so where do we have to go, Kyoko? Okay. Nakano Underground. Okay. Maybe I missed her hint on getting to Nakano Oh. Wait, is she? Oh no, wait. That's the Digilab, my bad. Exit the building and it should tell you. Oh, okay. I never would have figured that out. Thanks, Red. Yeah, I mean, we're in Nakano. I would have expected, you know, it's probably in the area of Nakano, not like... Oh well. Whoa, this is actually pretty cool looking. It looks like an actual underground facility, unlike most games. What does that say? Bosu? That barrel says Bosu for some reason. Oh. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect jump into it and unlock the gate. Yes, ma'am. And obviously it won't open normally, so let's go. Oh. I don't have an editing program, unfortunately, Green. If you have any suggestions, I will be open for it. If not, then I'll probably have to buy one eventually. Maybe like Premiere Pro or something. Nani? I love that shirt. It's so good. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working? That's strange. Ooh. An electric lock. So there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right. I think it's time to verify your ability to perform a connect jump. I verified. Oh, so she's actually coming over here. Raise your hand. Now concentrate. What? Okay. Concentrating. Now what? That's it. Okay. 30 minutes later. 30 minutes later. Still not working. 1 hour later. This is beautiful. 1 day later. Several hours later. So much time that the narrator got tired of waiting, and they decided to hire a new one. 100 years later. Okay, yeah, this is totally making fun of this. I love it. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. I love this game. I love the humor that it plays. Oh, what? Okay, so apparently we just didn't want to. So when we don't want to connect jump, we connect jump? I don't get it. It'll be explained later, I'm sure. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. I guess so. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then enters. It can be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it, okay? However, there seems to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. Just that simple. Well, it is a foreign concept, I guess, so we kind of just have to trust the fact that sometimes we just can't do it. What we've determined is that you connect jumped. What we determined is that you connected before by chance. Even if there are specific reasons why you were unable to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second, how could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but is it basically just random? Perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely the key. I've rambled. Oh, you certainly have. She genuinely does like to ramble a lot, doesn't she? And also likes to make a bunch of proverbs that sometimes don't really make much sense. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can. Very well. So I guess it's now implied that there are more people with more abilities that are similar to ours. Wow, Scooby is giving us a lot of gifts. Maybe we might actually meet these people. Oh my god, are you serious? We're fighting baby Digimon? Okay, game. We'll just send them to the dungeon in the Digi-realm. Okay. God, that was so stupid. They should have died in the English dub. It would have been way more impactful. Yamato cried. I'm sorry, Matt in the English dub. Matt cried in the English dub. Why would he cry for people who got teleported to a dungeon? I also kind of wish his Crest of Friendship would have activated in that episode instead of the Digitama episode, but he can't win them all. At least Angemon actually appeared in that one, and Angemon is amazing no matter where he's in. You know, we're seeing a lot of Vandemon victory animations. We actually haven't seen any of Prince Mamemon's. Let's actually do that right now. Can we do a... No, we can't. I was hoping we would get a forced encounter, but nope. Alright, so Prince Mamemon. Just attack him. And then we guard until Prince Mamemon's... So we can then see his victory animation. I'm actually glad for this, you know. I want to see what it looks like. Hey, got the Batman! Totally did, Druid. Yep, I got my Otismon. He's so cool. Yeah! Good job, dude. Alright, Prince. Yeah, Vomdemon, sorry, my Otismon, is so cool! And I also gave him the goggles. It's unfortunate. Whoa, what is that? It's unfortunate that he doesn't have his bloody stream ability in this game, but, you know, Night Raid isn't bad. Whoa. Oh, a new hacking skill. Copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it and pastes on the colorless space. We're literally doing computer stuff. When correctly placed, the security will be dropped and you will be able to continue. Moving to different areas will clear copy data. Okay. So I guess we need to go to the other one to copy that data. and bring it to this side. That makes sense. Even the bats make the noise. So cool. He's just doing the evil laugh. I love this Digimon. I love him so much. Alright, do we have what it takes to use copy-paste? Oh, thank God we do. I hate the... YouTube is not receiving enough video information. Oh, apparently... YouTube is apparently not receiving enough video information from my stream. Even though my stream looks perfectly fine. Okay, YouTube, whatever. Your viewers will experience buffing. Do you guys experience buffing on your end? Because apparently there's a lot of buffing on me. That YouTube is apparently telling me. Oh, and suddenly it stops. Okay, the buffering's gone. Well, if there was buffering, then, whatever. It's gone now. So, did we copy and paste this? Yes, we did. Okay. Seems simple enough. And paste. Oh, so it actually did buff. Well, is it better now? If it's better now, then that's... You know, I'm fine with that. The door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. It's fine? Alright. Huh. Nothing over here? Okay. It does it every once in a while. Yeah, it's normal. Lopamon! I love Lopamon! It's a shame that I don't really need Lopamon anymore because I already have Antilamon. And I'm planning on getting Cherubimon soon as well. Or, in the Japanese version, Kirbymon, or Kirbymon. Yeah, they decided to call him Kirbymon. One of the few times where I actually do prefer the English dub name as opposed to the Japanese one. Then again, Kirbymon, it probably is how the Japanese pronounces Cherubi. Because R's are really difficult to pronounce in Japan, or in Japanese. So if anything, if they actually kept the original name, it would have been Chalubimon or something. They would have had to pronounce it that way. Which wouldn't make much sense, so I guess Kirbymon isn't bad. And besides, you could probably make some parallels with Cherubimon and Kirbymon. Not Cherubimon and Kirbymon, Cherubimon and Kirby. That's pretty funny. Oh, apparently it's buffering again. Okay, maybe it's my Wi-Fi? Or maybe I just need to turn down the graphics settings a little bit. Could be my graphics settings. Am I able to turn them down right now? Apparently I can. Alright. Let me see. I'm going to turn them down to 800 instead. Apply the settings and there we go. Alright, so I'll get less quality, but hopefully it'll be better. Oh wow, it's still buffering. Maybe if I leave it for like a couple seconds, it might stop. Doesn't matter. Hopefully it doesn't last, and I will just watch the... Oh wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to go to the Nakano Underpass. I will watch the stream afterwards, and if it looked like a lot was cut out, then I will probably have to, like, lower my settings a little bit. Which is fair, it's fair. I should probably also disconnect the Wi-Fi off of all of my phones, which is probably a good idea that I should do right now. Oh, I can't reach my other phone. Whatever. The max we can see the stream is at 720, and that's fair. I'm not going for 180, so... Is it 720 60 frames per second? Because I did put it at 60 frames per second. Ooh. A new song! And yeah, this is a digital field. We're in the digital wave again. Nani? Ooh, what a serene song. I'm really liking this one. It seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you, given your skills. That didn't make much sense. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? Yeah, apparently everything is turned into digital. Everything's turned... We're going digital, folks. We're going digital. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of Digimon or an eater in there? Well, there probably will be soon. I see. It is strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I honestly expected this would be an inconsequential side quest. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. Apparently. It's as if some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Oh, ley lines. I haven't heard that since Persona 2. Apparently, if I remember right, a ley line is a line underneath the earth that has magical properties. Also, Arsenal, you might want to refresh the stream, just in case, because sometimes your Wi-Fi does cut out a little bit, so, you know. So it's a line filled with magic underneath the earth. That's what I remember. Let's see if Kyoko can actually tell us an explanation of it. Nani? Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Ah yes, they were also involved with dragons in Persona 2. In fact, that's kind of how they summoned the dragons in Eternal Punishment. Ley lines before. There are many in Tokyo. Yeah, I already read this. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. I see. It's just the amount of pixels shown at once. Yeah, probably. Excuse me. Oh, Ieyasu Tokugawa! Huh. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. So a reference to Ieyasu Tokugawa and Sosei Tenkai. I actually don't know who Sosei Tenkai is. In Digimon. As a fan of Koei Samurai Warriors games, I definitely love that. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji and Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are Kaneji and Asakusa Shrine. Asakusa Shrine. Wasn't that the place that Yukimoto Sanada and Masayuki Sanada was banished to? Or am I thinking of a different shrine? I believe Asakusa was it? I believe it was Asakusa, but I could be wrong. To the NE and Zojo-ji. Me while Kyoko talks. I mean, yeah, she kind of does prattle on a little bit too much, but I do genuinely like this particular conversation because I'm a sucker for Tokugawa in general. And he has shrine to Samurai Warriors, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. I had no idea ley lines were this in depth. I just thought they were magic-induced lines inside the earth. And if you look at the lines that connect to Buddhist temples, Kaneji and Zojoji, and oh wow, Shinto actually got cut out there. Interesting. And Shinto shrines Asakusa and Hie, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle. Ah, so it's like its very own Grand Cross, I see. Huh. Now Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, using the ley lines as a huge plot point. finally makes more sense because they did the whole Grand Cross thing in Innocent Sin. I won't spoil anything else about that game, but oh my god, I just keep learning more and more about Persona 2, and I absolutely love that. Best game ever. Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. It's also really quite fascinating to hear, Kyoko. I love that discussion. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate and really bad for the ley lines. And radio towers dot the NE and Samurai Warriors. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines. You could see it that way, yeah. That supplement the old railroads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. There's so much mysticism in Japan, it's very shocking. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetually, so that it actually makes sense for the digital waves to be here. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. We're learning a lot in this side quest. I don't even think this is a side quest. This is probably just a main quest. I could go on for a while. Oh, you certainly can. Yet about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? Totally. Spirit is so happy. I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. I actually understood it perfectly. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Yeah, if the government managed to come into this digital wave, it'll probably spark a lot of trouble. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? It's too bad Arata isn't here, so we're basically gonna have to face this eater all on our own. What else did we get? Oh, researcher USB. Sweet. Okay. So our next digital wave dungeon, which actually looks like a sewer. I always love it when video games or media portray sewers as if how they actually are. You know, so this actually does look like a realistic sewer. Also, call me crazy, but I believe we went through this sewer in a Shin Megami Tensei game. Well, then again, Shin Megami Tensei, like this game, takes a lot of real-life places and translates them into the fictional world. Or not even fictional world, it's based off of the real world. So, yeah. Oh, cutscene. Are we gonna find the eater? Oh, no. The tunnels just keep on going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean... it's buffering again? Oh, come on. Dang it. Alright, well, maybe I can lower my settings a little bit more. Wow, Baldur's Gate was right. Sewers are Urban Man's dungeons. Let me lower my settings just a tiny bit more. Just a little bit like that, yeah. So it's like 7.7800. There we go. Yeah. That's it. Alright, hopefully it's not buffering anymore. And if it buffers too much, then that's very unfortunate. If it stays on course, you'll end up in Roppongi, which would mean... You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. Are we gonna hear another myth? As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence, given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Kosho Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Oh, so the water comes from Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Ah, so this digital wave will probably spawn all the way through the 4 different ley lines. It's a possibility. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? I mean, that would mean that an entire subway system is affected, which probably isn't that good. Oh, we managed to get out of the digital field. At least it looks like we did. Stop right there. Don't go any farther. Nani? You're standing at the border of municipality? I've never heard that word before. Municipality. Municipality. Stop right there. It's the YMCA. Okay, municipality. Oh, just like the what is the word? Druid actually told me about this in the first session of this game. You know, it started with a P. It was like an area that you go to that looks like a mansion, but it's not a mansion. Anyway, this is basically the same thing. A city or town that has corporate status and local government. Okay. So I guess we're going into a local governmental area? Oh. The border of I still can't say that word correctly. Go any farther and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. You're telling me. Nani? Color intrigued though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. No, not palace. It was like a very fancy word for palace. Something. I forget. Maybe I can look it up at Google, but you know what? That'll take way too much time. I can always just go back to the first part and look it up there. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back to the way you came, regroup at the office, so that's it. Oh, Druid actually figured out, it's Palisade. Yeah, Palisade. So yeah, it was Palisade that he corrected me on in the first session. So yeah, it's basically the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but they both mean a household area. Though it's not as strong as... Well, that was pretty fast. Palathea. Well, that's also a very complicated word. You know what sucks? Having to have a verification code for your YouTube account to upload videos that are no longer than 15 minutes. Indeed. It's a good thing I don't have that. Remember when YouTube only allowed you to upload 10-minute videos? Yikes, those were the days. Right, and the recommended bitrate. We recommend to use a bitrate of 215. Oh, apparently my bitrate is actually higher than it should be. Huh. YouTube just apparently gave me that warning that the bitrate is a little too high. Well, if that's the case, then why don't I just lower the bitrate even further? I'll lower it to 700 if that's the case. And I'm not going for like ultra high quality, so this is fine. They don't even give you one when you get the account. Wait, really? So how are you supposed to verify yourself? Yeah, what I typed is something different. Oh, really? Huh. I guess so. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shit. Yes, I do remember that, Green. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our clients, especially since they're the government. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. We're gonna be on the government's bad side, apparently. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are just best left to others. Really? We're not gonna deal with the eater? What eater? I still suffer from the 15-minute rule. Why is that? I don't suffer from it. I'm pretty sure Scar doesn't suffer from it. Oh, hey, look at that. I finally have excellent quality according to YouTube. Thank you. I don't mainly because I have videos that are a few hours long. Totally. As for how you get one, you can call Google for one? That's why you do it? I mean, that's how you do it? That sounds really counterintuitive and unfair and very bullshit. YouTube, it does a lot of wrong. You're curious about what exactly was actually beyond when you stopped? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, what you found was a Kamashido research lab. Of all things, ooh, we found a Kamashido research lab. Does that mean we're gonna storm it eventually? We'll most likely storm it in like a few chapters from now. Let's go and beat everyone up. Oh, don't be dense. I told you, the area is under jurisdiction of the central government. Oh, so now we know which government that is. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. You need at least 3 mega-level Digimon if you want to do something there. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamashido and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Yes, indeed. It just probably means Pavilion! That's the name, that's the word. Okay, Pavilion was the word that Druid corrected me on in the first session. It wasn't Palisade or Palanthea, which is a really cool sounding word. It's a really elegant sounding word. No, it was Pavilion. So yeah, there it is. That's the word right there. Going after Kamashido could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's right. They could also be responsible for... They could also have strong ties with the government, which wouldn't work at all. And also, what I was going to say earlier is that this pretty much confirms that Kamashido Enterprises is responsible for the digital waves, or at the very least... There is a digital wave right in their home, so right in their backyard. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. Yep, when we have absolutely no choice, because we still need to find out more information for Yuko. Yuka? I can never remember her name. What even is a verification on YouTube? Honestly, I don't know. I've never seen one before. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamashido that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to get in. That would make sense. But then why wouldn't they pull the strings with the government to ensure that the government wouldn't hire anyone like us to solve it? Maybe they thought no one would be able to solve it? There's a lot of questions here. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and sneak around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. So that probably means we're gonna have to tell the government that we failed to open the gate. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeves if need be. Indeed. A 6-digit code to verify your account. The official story is to protect your account, but verification shouldn't be this counterintuitive. The point is... Yeah, exactly. You should have your own verification code and... Well, no. You should be able to do what PayPal does and register your phone number to get the verification code. And the verification code just gets sent to your phone via text. Then you just pop it in and that's it. The verification code, the way YouTube handles it, doesn't sound right. And I never had a verification code issue. In fact, I never needed a verification code, so I honestly don't know why Green needs one. Maybe it's because this channel's newer? I don't believe this channel's newer. Fortunately, I can't check his channel at the moment, but I am positive that it's not. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed. We didn't even do any battling. But what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? Oh, we're actually heading to Roppongi. Are we gonna head to Ichijoji at one point? Or maybe, not Ichijoji, Kichijoji. Or are we gonna head to Odaiba, the Digimon, the land of Digimon, basically. Maybe Hikari ga Uka. There's a bunch of places in Japan that would be interesting. I mean, nani? I don't mean on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamashiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? Oh, that was underneath the Metropolitan Office? Huh. So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sounds good. I mean, do they just let anyone into the Metropolitan Office? It's Metropolitan for a reason. Anyways. Hey, Saruman. I love to exercise. Hey, let's play tag. I would love to play tag with you, Saruman. It is newer. I signed up around 18 to 19. How very, very strange. Huh. Also, Pally, what was the character in Lord of the Rings, the one who sang the song in the third movie? It was one of the two brothers. Was it Pippin? I don't remember. Oh, the case is still technically open. Alright, so I guess we really do have to go to Roppongi. Alright, well, let's wrap this case up, and then we're gonna end the stream today because it's very late. And yeah, and I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten in a couple hours. That's what I get for not eating before the live stream. What? And as I say, we were going to eat. We got Abby Burgermon. I believe that's the Burger Digimon. You know what? Let's just go and turn in these medals just to see what they're. Ooh, Vilemon, sweet. Don't let Saruman burn you by accident when you play attack with him later. Mephistomon! Oh, sweet! Oh, don't worry. We got another Kokobon. Don't worry. He only burns you when he wants to. That's how it works. Rapidash taught me that. It's so weird how Rapidash can just control the fact that its flames work or don't work. Oh, takoyaki. I've never tried takoyaki before, but I really want to. And there's this like van that goes around my area that sells takoyaki. It hasn't been around recently, and I really want to find it again because I just want to try it. I don't know any place that sells takoyaki though. Oh no, wait! I actually have this really good ramen shop, Raijin's Ramen. Yes, Raijin after the God of Thunder. They have some really amazing authentic ramen, but they also have takoyaki. So I'm totally gonna go there next time. Cousin, you mean? Yes, it was Pippin. Oh, was his cousin? I thought they were brothers. Yeah, Pippin. I'm gonna name someone Pippin in this game. I don't remember. Also, I've had my channel since 2016. I had mine since 15, I believe. Alright, let's see what medals we got. Ooh, we actually got a ton of medals. I want to see the new Digimon. Ooh, we got more items too. Sweet. I'm always here so they can bring me medals. Alrighty, dude. So let's see. Can you show us what we got? I want to see these Digimon. Agumon expert. Or Professor Agumon. I love this. Ashuramon. Ooh, Ashuramon looks really cool. And he has the 3 heads, just like the actual Ashura. Agunimon or Agnimon. Yeah, Agunimon is like the season 4 protagonist. This is a Digimon who holds the spirit of fire. And he transforms from a human. So, yeah, Digimon season 4 was the season where the humans actually turned into Digimon. So it was kind of like Tokusatsu in a way. Like Power Rangers. Arcadiamon, which is, I believe, a manga Digimon. It was from the V-Tamer manga. I really gotta read that manga. It's apparently really good, and it follows the events of Taichi and Vidramon. Vidramon being an evolution of Vmon, which I absolutely love. Maybe I can react to those comics on stream. Ooh, that would be a really cool idea. Okay, that's settled. I'm gonna read those comics on stream one day. And we'll finally get to see what Arcadiamon is all about. Armadillomon, Ninjamon, we've seen a couple of these. Vilemon I think is new. He's called Evilmon in the Japanese version. He's basically just evil. That's all he is. Nothing really special. Upamon, Airdramon, who is a really cool lizard dino noodle thing. Lekmon. Oh, here he is! Abby Burgermon. He's basically... Hey, Burger. That's it. He's adorable, though. He's really cute. Abidramon. A lobster. Not bad. Tamamon. Chaosdramon. Oh, okay. Chaosdramon is looking really sick. He's like an upgraded version of Machine Dramon / Mugen Dramon. Capirmon, Kiwimon, who unfortunately is not a kiwi. Actually, I think it is a kiwi. Look at its body. It's basically a bipedal anthro kiwi. That is so weird. Not a fan of kiwis, unfortunately. I just don't like the texture, and they kind of taste meh. Then again, I haven't tasted kiwi in over a decade, so maybe my opinions can change. Candlemon, just basically a candle. It's a kiwi bird. Oh, there's an actual kiwi bird? Oh, let me look that up. While you guys look at Growlmon, one of the best Dino Digimon. Kiwi bird. Oh my god, it's an actual thing. Oh my god, it looks just like Kiwimon. It's so cute. It's really cute. I love the kiwi birds. Oh, that made my day. And to think, I always thought Kiwimon was just an anthropomorphic Pee-wee. He's Pee-wee Herman. Anthropomorphic kiwi. Gummymon, Growlmon, Gladymon. Ooh, I've never seen this one before, but he's probably like an early evolution of Nightmon. Kudamon, who is the virus. Alright, let's see the next ones. Greymon Blue, who I believe was the original coloring for Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon was actually supposed to be blue, and there's a really fucked up reason for that, but we'll get into that eventually. Karamon, the movie Digimon, the one who basically caused the nuclear, the possible nuclear explosion. Gold Numemon. Okay, that artwork looks so sick. It makes Gold Numemon amazing. By the way, I have a new respect for Numemons. I absolutely adore them now. They're so cute. It took me a while to realize it, but Numemons are kind of adorable, despite being Digimon that just throw poop at each other. Golmon. He's just a golem. That's pretty much it. Yes, the turkey. The turkey that can turn people to stone. Here's the X antibody. Gotsumon X and oh my god, he's a chunky baby. He's a chunky dude. Okay, so Gotsumon is like a tiny, skinny golem. This is the X antibody version, and as I explained in the last session, X antibody is basically an antibody that invades Digimon's insides or Digimon's codes and essentially mutates them, and he basically becomes fat. I hope we get to see the other X antibody medals, or if there are any other X antibody medals, because that is really cool. I always love seeing X antibody versions of Digimon because they are so different. Also, this is like the baby version of Guilmon, and it's so fucking cute. See, I did like a little nerdgasm because it's so adorable. Sukamon, another poop Digimon with Chumon on its back. Stingmon, the Kamen Rider Digimon, I will always love him. Tanemon, Plant Chibimon, who's called Demi-Vmon in the English version, but I will always love Chibimon because he's baby Vmon. Azulongmon slash Qinglongmon, who is the northern dragon of the Chinese Suling. He's really cool. Sunemon, Sumemon, I believe we've already seen these. And, oh, Daemon slash Creepymon. I hate the name Creepymon that they gave him in this game. He's called Demon in the Japanese version, or Demon. It's literally spelled D-E-M-O-N, which is kind of funny because he's literally just Demon, and per Digimon naming schema, it makes perfect sense because Demon has Mon at the end, so it's basically Demon. And in the English version, they actually do call him Daemon, which is the other pronunciation for demons, which is D-A-E-M-O-N. So he technically is still the same. And besides, in the Japanese version, they pronounce it as Daemon because they can't really pronounce demon due to how their vocabulary works. But yeah, Demon is really cool. Unfortunately, he doesn't have his cloaked version in this game. In fact, let me just show it off right now. The cloaked version is really cool. And yes, Druid, that is the Digimon you want to be. Demon Digimon. And I hate the name Creepymon. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It is supposed to be a fallen Seraphimon. So, for those of you that know Seraphimon, he's basically the final evolution for Angemon. And it's really cool. What are these medals for? They're mostly just for collecting. That's pretty much it. Spookymon. Spoopymon. He's so spoopy. These medals you just collect, you earn rewards, and you get to see the Digimon that are either in or are not in the game. So that's nothing really special, but you know, it's fun to see these Digimon and see what they look like. Alright, so this is what Demon looked like in the anime. This is his cloaked form, and basically he just looks like a red version of the Ku Klux Klan, which is very, very eyebrow-raising. I kind of like this form though because it really shows off his demonic nature, and he has so much demonic symbolism around him. But I also really like his uncloaked version, so you know, both actually work. And he was also one of the few villains in the franchise that was never truly defeated. The children in that series actually had to seal him away, but they didn't even actually seal him. They didn't seal him away. Actually, they pushed him into another world, and even though he has the ability to travel to different worlds, so yeah, he swore vengeance in the end and never came back ever again because they eventually dropped the plot. And apparently he came back in a drama CD that was Japanese only, but fuck him for not appearing in Try. He's never gonna appear again, which is very unfortunate. And you know what's sad? His episodes were actually the best in season 2. He had the best arc, and they basically just wrote him off. He looks like an acolyte. I mean, acolytes are usually those who worship people, so yeah. Dokugomon, who is Spider. Damn you kids. That's basically what he said. He basically said, damn you kids, you are fools. And then as the gate opened in front of him, or as the gate closed, he laughs. And that's pretty much the last thing you ever see of Demon. It's so underwhelming because he was able to take out all of their Digimon, including Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, who in the English dub is said to be the most powerful Digimon ever, but that's the English dub for you. Nyaromon. Oh, this thing looks really weird. I forgot this thing. Pagumon. Basemon. Oh, there's the cat girl. There's the cat girl we saw last time. Patamon, who is surprisingly angry for some reason. Pabumon, the baby. Budmon. It's Budmon. Hey, what's up, Bud? Devimon or Pico Devimon. Oh, there he is. There he is. Big Mamemon. This was actually created by a fan for a Digimon fan created contest. Or a create your own Digimon contest, technically. There are a lot of Digimon that are created by fans. There are at least 20 at the moment. And Digimon likes to bring fan work into their main franchise. So they made Big Mamemon here an actual Digimon. He's basically just a chunky version of Mamemon. Yokomon, a baby Falcomon. Okay, that is not the Falcomon I thought it was. Oh. Bukamon. So he looks really strange for some reason. Punimon. He's actually in the game. I almost forgot about this thing. Blimpmon. It's just a giant blimp. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Apparently this thing doesn't have an actual evolution, which sucks because it looks so cool. It kind of has bits of Gardramon though, so it might actually transform from Gardramon. It's cool though, it's cool. And there's Flamedramon. Best V-Boy, although, no, not really. XV-Mata still takes the cake. And I still want my Digigo Courage, damn it, so I can make my own. The babies, yeah, we've already seen them. And Marsmon. Ooh, Marsmon looks really sick. One of the 12 Olympian Digimon, who belongs to, you know, the 12 Olympian gods of... Is it Grecian? I don't know. Ooh, Flamedramon looks really cool. He is. We actually fought him at the beginning of the stream, and he took a whole hour to beat. It took us all of our healing items and a whole hour to defeat him. It was so cool. I think there's an achievement for getting all the medals. Well, you know what? I'll go for them. I love seeing the Digimon, so I'll totally go for all these. There's Mephistomon. He was in the Season 3 movie as the main villain. He's basically the devil, so yeah. I love the stripes on his arms and his whole goat aesthetic. He looks really cool. Mojiamon, and basically a Yeti Digimon. Motimon. What else? Yuki-Bodamon, who I believe is just, yeah, it's so cute. Basically Bodamon, but ice. A mop. Pete. Best Boy. Wormon. And that's it for this category. Wow. And nothing here? Wow. Okay, I guess that's all the medals so far. Yeah, it's fun seeing all the Digimon here. Even the ones that didn't make it into the game. I hear there are tons of tasty treats in the human world. Yeah, very much so. Alrighty, so let's head to Roppongi, I guess? And see if there's anything new we could do. Waymon. Yes, I'm getting more medals. Fight me. Nyokimon. I think I'm addicted. Hawkmon. Wow, there are repeats. Okay, I think I'm just done here. You can go to the Tokyo Metropolitan Office now. Alright. This will probably be our last location. Then we'll save and pretty much be done with the stream. So, let's go. Ernest Civil Servant. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please come on in inside. Nani? I don't know what a tour means. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as yet. I see. Well, it was at one point. That is until a major firm came in. Is it the Kamashiro Corporation? And it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Sounds very sketchy. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan building? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes homework a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere, so you can infiltrate their system. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. And once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Very well. I wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite a sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess so. She makes a lot of references to mythology and religion. Seems like it. Construction, my fuzzy pony butt. Indeed, it's way too suspicious. Guess I'm starting to ramble. Even she knows. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Alrighty. Can we talk to you guys? Oh, I guess not. So, I'm pretty sure this is based off of the real Metropolitan Building's lobby. So, this is really fancy. I like it. What do you have to say? Yay, yay, it's so big. What's all the space for? I was like, they're having a really deep discussion, probably about their relationship. Oh, it's Revan and Lily. He's finally giving her the talk. You know, I kind of don't like being kidnapped. And then she's like, but I do. So I'm just gonna kidnap you and probably kill you in the meantime. So shut the fuck up. He's even wearing purple. And you have nothing to say. It's not complete yet, but in the meantime, all are invited to take advantage of the forms. I'm glad you understood the reference, Milu. A new city hall in Roppongi. Wouldn't have expected that in my wildest dreams. Seems like anything can happen with Kamoshiro backing it up. That is our confirmation then. Kamoshiro is behind all this. Not that I should expect any less from a company like that. Are they developing a lab on the top floor? It's the only explanation. Oh, oops. Sharp-tongued woman. Are they ever going to finish that office? Must be those tax parasites again. Ooh, snarky. Ooh, I love the seats there. This is a really cool place. It's too bad we can't go anywhere else. But, let's go into, here. Let's go into the digital shift. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shitting a little. Oh god, it's shitting. Huh, if this shit is weak while still I hate myself for doing this. Prominent enough for you to notice it. It could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Oh, that's not good. Does that mean we're gonna have to go through the Metropolitan Building as a dungeon? Ooh, that's cool. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there. So stay on your feet, alright? Yes, ma'am. Oh, so it is a straight-up dungeon. Okay. I wonder if this place will be ideal to grind. We'll get through a bit, see some enemies. Doesn't really seem like it because these guys are rookie types. I'm hoping to find a good dungeon where I can grind for more experience because Kowloon level 3 can only get you so far. I mean, I can probably earn like 6,000 experience for each battle when I fight there, but I kind of want more, so... Unfortunately, this place doesn't seem all that great as well. And I also really need to... deal with that. Okay, so it looks like we have an Eater boss battle. Alright, we'll just do this and end it. Oh my, I did not expect an Eater boss battle so quickly. Okay, well... At the very least, I think we have a good enough strategy with our current party. Wither is good for support. Druid, you're always great for attacking, so... Who is worse? Kishea or Uv? Well... Oof can actually heal, so I think we'll switch out Kajea for Druid, because he can dish out a lot of damage, as we've seen before. Druid is basically my offensive tank, in a way. Alright, let's go, gang! My flamboyant vampire, my robotic Durgan with very muscular legs, might I add. And a teddy bear with Wither inside the zipper. Yes, Wither is inside the zipper, Pally. Let's do this. Also, I should probably save because this might not end well. Okay, Eater, here we come. Wow, just like that. Not even gonna go into introductions. Well, it is an Eater, so I love this music. This is probably one of my favorite songs in the game. The Eater boss battle theme. Only Digimon and Shin Megami Tensei can make a xylophone and a pipe flute sound extremely intimidating. I love it. Okay, let's start up with the attack charge with Druid. And that's not gonna do anything. That's one sexy vampire, indeed, indeed. I would let him suck me all any day. So let's raise the speed of Oof, so he can get even more turns to raise other speed. And just increase the attack here. Yeah, good job. Look at that. Data is converting. Acceleration boost. And after the acceleration boost, we can use Monzemon to increase all of Druid's stats, and we'll be set to attack. Yeah, this Eater boss battle doesn't look like it's gonna be a problem at all. Even Vomdemon can do a ton of damage, so I have complete confidence in my team. Well, to be fair, having a team full of ultimates can really help. Alright, Druid, take him out. Use your Trident Revolver. I love this attack. Multi-hits. Yep, the Eater is nothing to us. Beautiful. Oh, but he does do a lot of damage, so it's good that we have buffs. Also, Uv is like lower level, so it makes sense for him not to tank that all that much, so it's fair, it's fair. Also, you know, the buffs on the Eater raising his physical attack is also a big problem. Do we use Aura or just Heart Attack again? Let's do a Heart Attack just in case. Wither is so fabulous! Okay, let's activate another Trident Revolver. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but who cares? We're basically finished with this. Oh, not unless that happens. Okay, well, it's a good thing I bought all of those paralysis recoveries. Yeah, it pays to be rich. Let's activate an acceleration boost. We're gonna do massive damage again. Oh, it just pulled a... What other RPG boss does that? Where it doesn't actually do anything during its attack? Nothing is really coming to mind, but it just skipped its turn. It didn't do anything. Huh. That's a little bit bizarre. Anyway, Wither definitely won't survive a hit. So just in case, we're gonna raise her stats as well. Damn, Monzemon, you are so good. I kinda don't want to give you up. Maybe if there's a Digimon that has a similar skill to yours, where they raise all the stats of a single Digimon, but I doubt it. Yeah, good job, Druid. GG, Druid. Amazing. I kinda don't want to give you up, you know, give up your Trident Revolver, but nah, we're gonna turn you into a Mega after this. So you found an Eater inside there after all, but you couldn't find any other evidence of note. You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Spirit. Oh. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Well, that is true. The fact that there was an eater here pretty much proves that there is a bunch of shenanigans going on. Dirty shenanigans. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. Well, that was easy. I guess they just needed us to fight a boss battle for this pretty long quest. Was that a pretty Rick Ashley? I can assure you that it wasn't intentional, or that it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Imagine if while an eater is observing, your Digimon is actually collecting data on them, hoping it'll become more. Oh, does it actually do that, or is that just like a what if? Because that would have actually been a really cool strategy for them to implement. I would have actually really liked that. Which means you pretty much have to use Digimon that have armor piercing skills, or Digimon that have set damage skills, like Gatomon for instance. That was probably hard going all over. It's a very big what if. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wanted that to happen, but well. Then again, the game is pretty challenging in of itself. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. They're definitely buying a lot of places, yeah. Kamoshiro is involved in pretty much everything around Tokyo. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. Does that mean the offices in the top floors are affected by the digital shift? Huh. If that's the case, then we probably need to fix that sometime soon. Nani? From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Pass. So the ley lines are actually important. So that underground lab Kamoshiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow, so we found their source of energy, possibly. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? Yeah, totally. I even remember the discussion about Ieyasu. There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines, and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you could make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel, which is the building? They're using the building as a vessel of energy? I gotta admit, that's really new to me. Ley lines, outlaws. Oh, Druid, were you actually here during the ley line discussion? Because she actually referenced Ieyasu Tokugawa. She referenced how Ieyasu Tokugawa and one of his advisors, Tenkai, I believe, created the Edo period as well as the rivers that the ley lines were connected to. It was a really interesting discussion. The bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more of energy you can build up. So a building that big probably is storing tons of energy. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamoshiro could stockpile. So they're piling up the building to make it even bigger. Goodness. The extra energy would then go on to impact the office behind the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. With any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. Which means we'll definitely have to deal with it soon. But I'm starting to gain the question of where do the eaters actually come from? Are they just a digital phenomenon? Were they man-made by someone? Maybe they were made by Kamoshiro, who knows? But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. Oh, I guess defeating the Eater basically saved the place. Good. Because there were a lot of innocents there. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolved so cleanly this time. Yeah, we didn't find anything else. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities, or qualities, as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. Yeah, all those people who were in the lobby might have gotten sucked up into it, which probably would have been even more Eden Syndrome patients, and that is not good. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works. Suffice it to say, well, yeah, Kamoshida's probably got a huge world-destroying or world-dominating plan that is probably going to span into multiple smaller plans that involve collecting digital information. That's what I'm assuming at the moment. This, of course, calls for more investigation. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on. Just what exactly it's for. Well, it probably would be a safe assumption that it's been going on ever since the Nile Corporation got bought out. Or at least ever since Kamoshida was in production. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, spirits. We're on to something here, I know it. Indeed. And that's it for that quest. It took very long to complete, but something tells me that was a plot important quest and not a side quest. Your drive is really admirable, keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamoshida when the time is right. Indeed. So now we just have one more side quest to do so then we can get to the next plot chapter. And this will require going to the K Cafe. But we will save that for next time. Let's see. Hunkamon's property. We still need to do these tiny quests, and we also need to do the Wanted Hacker too. But this one we can just do next time as well. So yeah, we have a lot of side quests to do, a lot of Digimon that we can probably grind off screen to evolve. Hey, you got a farmer upgrade. Oh, that's right, I did. So let's use that. Can we add an island? We finally did it! We have another island! You know what this means. Twice the development, and also twice the Digimon grinding. So that means we can have multiple Digimon in both farms, and both farms can actually have all the Digimon gaining experience. So this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. I can just move all of these Digimon into here. So just move all the Digimon I care about so they can gain experience while I'm not around. Also, Maluki, I turned you into this, and you also contributed into the battle at the beginning of the stream, and your attack is really cool. So let's see, Stella, you can be here as well. Bish, you be here too. Just put all of our best Digimon here. Cannon Beamon, I can't believe that's an actual thing. So I guess I don't have to have Jesus be a Jessmon anymore. So I think I can make this to something completely different. Well, I'll figure that out in the meantime. Let's just have our Digimon grind for experience. Revan, you'll be here as well. Stingmon, no, Edamon, Lily, Mitama, Rolling Stone, Scar. Oh yeah, Scar has become a knight, which is really cool looking. And Tinsel, oh, beautiful Tinsel, I love you. Both in-game and in real life. Yeah, such a really good ability. You can absorb 20% damage that you do to the targets, and it's 3 to 5 physical attacks. Really amazing Digimon, I love him. And let's see. Anyone else? Not really. Alright, so let's just put Tinsel into there. Oh no, wait, I wanted to put Tinsel into there. No! Well, let's also put Pally, who is currently a War Growlmon because I'm trying to get him down multiple evolution lines to raise his ability. And that seems to be it. Alright, so we're gonna make use out of this farm island to a lot. So let's see, what can farm island 2 do? Well, we could train, but that might not be a good idea. I may lock myself into a position where I can't really do anything with specific evolutions anymore. So instead, let's just investigate, see what we can do from here. Can I put any farm goods here? Ooh, we can increase max HP and SP, but again, that's not a good idea. Overall, having 2 islands is really good. We can basically just do twice the work now. I love it. So let's use the rest of our meat. Oh, I just realized! Yeah, that means we also have 20 plus Digimon meat, I think. I think each island has its own stock of Digimeat. Let's actually check and see. Nope, you only get 20. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. At the very least, I now know. So yeah, that's pretty much it for now. Looking through our evolutions, Wither here can eventually evolve into something else, but I kind of don't know if I want to evolve her because Monzemon is super good. Druid, at level 55, can evolve into any of these Digimon. So I will figure out which one it was. I think I wanted to evolve him into multiple of them so I could get their skills. But yeah, next time, Druid will definitely be one of these megas. Wither, I will probably get her into a mega. Kajea is already a mega. And Uv here can actually evolve into only one thing. Huh, what is that one thing? I'm actually curious. Let's see. Myotismon can evolve into... Oh wow, they're all virus types, so I actually don't know which one is which. That is Grand Drakemon, that is Barbamon, Myotismon. Oh, that's Paimon! Dark Master Digimon. Okay, well, we'll go with that. I don't mind getting Paimon. Okay, so next time Uv will probably be Paimon. Let's see. Aaron will most likely no longer be a Megidramon. I will probably evolve him into something else. Green can actually evolve into something as well because her AB is high enough. So Green will either be Rosemon, Lotusmon, or I think that's Holy Dramon? Either one, either or. Arsenal can actually become something else as well. He can also become a Mega. Alright, I think we're just gonna get Megas from now on. We're gonna get new Megas. So... he has a lot of choices here, so I'll figure that out. Wait, Paimon, that sounds familiar. Oh, well, that's something I could probably do before we end the stream. I can show off Paimon to Maluki. Yeah, Paimon is one of the villains of the first season, and he's probably one of the strongest. So, this is what Paimon looked like if I can get the artwork. I'll show off the anime artwork instead of the official artwork instead. He's a really cool looking villain, basically. He's a Harlequin with a lot going for him in terms of his design. So where is he? All... Wow, it's not here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's Paimon. So this is basically Paimon and how he looked like in the anime. Wow, the image was actually pretty big, so I kind of have to zoom it down a lot. Yeah, this is basically Paimon. He's a Harlequin with really wacky hair and swords. Honestly, really cool. I love him. I love him. He is one of the 4 Dark Master Digimon, which essentially conquered the digital world in Season 1 at the end of the season. And he was so powerful that he essentially turned all the Digimon and humans into dolls, except for Holy Angemon, because of course holy light beats all kinds of evil. So there is also a character in Genshin who is called Piamon. Oh, Piamon? Also, they seem interesting. Interesting, yeah. So let's see, Maluki, you actually can't evolve into anything, so I might just have to get you the level 45 abilities, de-evolve you, and then go with a completely different evolution line. For Besh, you can actually I don't know what I was doing with you before. I'll figure that out eventually. Pally here needs to de-evolve once he gets all the skills. Stella actually can't evolve into this one, her progressive evolution, so she's probably just going to evolve into this Digimon, which requires 26 level. Reverend Fox, I'm basically just going through the evolutions on screen. Reverend Fox can actually evolve into any of these, so let's see. Defense 130, speed 130, I can do that. Max HP, that's also possible. Yeah, all these evolutions seem pretty possible, so Reverend Fox is probably going to be one of those as well. David here doesn't actually have enough ABIs, so I might just de-evolve him. In fact, you know what? I haven't used him at all. He doesn't have any levels. So screw it, let's de-evolve him into something else. We're going to de-evolve you into a Vidramon. And then we'll evolve you back into Cyberdramon afterwards. And that seems to be it. Any other Digimon I work on, I'll probably do it off screen as well. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. Well, I have a lot of stuff to do. You guys just have to wait until the next live stream. And I will definitely have all these Digimon grinded, and quite possibly we will have at least 3 to 4 new Megas next time. Considering the fact that our newest Mega is just as powerful enough to ensure that the next battle, that the Eater battle was tolerable, I have a feeling that we are going to have to need these Megas. So yeah, this is basically just natural progression of the game. And I'm super excited to live stream next time, which will probably be either on Friday or Saturday, depending on how I feel. No, not Saturday. It'll probably be on Friday. I will stream on Friday, and that'll be really fun. I can't wait to see what happens to Mile and Pally. Oh, trust me, I have really good plans for both of them. Especially Pally. He'll basically be one of the Royal Knights, but I will not spoil which one. You'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, that's it for today's live stream. I thank you all for joining. Thank you, Maluki, Arsenal, Red, Druid, as well as Scar, Revan, Aaron, Green, and who else joined? I wanna thank everyone. So Green, Revan, Scar, Aaron. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I want to thank you all for joining the live stream, and I hope you have a pleasant dreams, because it is very late at night, and I also hope you all have a good tomorrow. I will see you all on Friday. Laters, everyone. And also 3 platinum Sukamons. Hell yeah! That means less grinding to do. Also, thank you for the booping on the nose, Red. Later, everyone.